Okay, there we go. Alright, so hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion, and tonight we are playing The Misadventures of Tron Bonne. We just gotta take a little bit of time
So, what do you all think of our
to
new
watch
ship, huh?
the intro
I see
scene because we will
holding
miss out on this context if we do not.
All systems check. Everything's perfect.
And I kinda wanna say the
Like
entire
you did
game's
another
voice
excellent
acted.
job. Thanks, Tron.
Oh my gosh.
I'm always impressed at how you're able to build such neat
Could you
toys.
imagine?
It's not that big of a deal, Tiesel.
Could you imagine?
You were able to get us the best kind of.
Am I starting with sass? Could you imagine if Pokemon was fully voice acted?
I know we spent a lot of money on this ship. Which
I just bring it up because, my god, one, it's something I always think about, and two, they did this at, I think it was for Pokemon Masters EX the other day, where it was starring Lacey, I think her name is. She's one of the people from the Indigo Disc, right? And they fully voice acted it, and everybody was like, oh my gosh, I love it, you gave her a slight southern drawl because she's Clay's kid, and da-da-da-da-da, and everyone was like, it went over really well. And then I went to the comments, and I'm like, is anybody, you know, like, actually, I guess I was already reading it, but it was, you know, wondering, does anybody else say it? Does anybody else say it? Say what I'm thinking? And I looked at it, and then there was at least one person in there that said, yeah, now imagine if the games were voice acted. And I was like, thank you. Somebody. There's a part of me that wish that I could have had such a banger comment. But, you know, I'm just glad that I'm not the only one who is bothered by these things.
You stay here with the guest shaft. You've done enough work already.
But yeah, just gonna check sound real
Take
quick,
care of
just in
everything,
case.
But Tiesel.
Don't
That sounds good to me.
worry about a thing. We'll be back before you know it. You just
Good evening,
sit
Rayquaza.
back and relax, okay? All right,
Hmm.
boys. Ready? Let's go get that.
But yeah, I'm a little concerned with this. Because I swear every time I play this game, I have some sort of technical issues.
The Misadventures of Tron Bonne.
Oh, the L2 will lock on? Okay, well, I mean, I play Legends. Turning left to right side. I'm just gonna use default, I guess, and then I'll feel dumb later. But yeah, I think there was like one time I did this game like about halfway through, and then I couldn't get the disc to work again. So that was where that playthrough ended. And then last time I was just like, well, if the disc isn't working, then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use an emulator. And then the emulator, I think, like, glitched out at least once. And that's, I mean, I don't know. I decided to try the disc again. It seems to be working. I don't know if it'll continue to work. And the whole thing is, I don't know whether it's the disc or the stinking, you know, like the PS2, right?
This treasure map.
Because I might have mentioned this in a past stream. I also got a copy of Mega Man Legends for this, because I kind of wanted to compare and contrast Legends with 64. Same game, different platform.
It's not going to be found that easily.
And I was having a pretty good time with it on the PlayStation and everything, right? Well, PlayStation 2, but it's a PlayStation game, you know, backwards compatibility and all that.
Never do.
But then, you know,
Heck are those ruins anyway? I've been looking for
then we just got to a cutscene and it couldn't load, you know, like what happened after the cutscene, or like partway through the cutscene, right? So, you know, I was not able to complete Mega Man Legends. Meaning that Mega Man 64 is actually the superior version of Mega Man Legends. But yeah, like when stuff like that happens, I don't know if it's the console or if it's the disc.
That's it. That has to be the entrance we're looking for. I knew.
So maybe I should get not a new PS2 because they don't make them anymore, but like I could get new to me PS2 just so I have like two models that I can use. and just have a backup, because, like, it's good to have old consoles. Plus, like, I feel like PlayStation 2 would be one of the easier ones to stink and get, like, a retro console. Because, like, you know, it was the best-selling console and all that for, like, the longest time, so there's gotta be a bunch of extra ones around. Oh. I'm trying to learn the controls, Tiesel, please.
Which way is it? Let's see. Tron said to use the L1.
Okay, that's what I was actually going to try next to start looking around. But anyway, oy oy oy. And then I was, like, thinking when I was starting this up, it's like, man, wouldn't it be crazy if Sony just decided to make PlayStation 2s again? Honestly, I feel like that would be a middle finger to Nintendo, right? Because I think the Switch might have surpassed the PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 had it for, like, the longest time. Top-selling console. Which a good bit of that was because, you know, oh, well, the DVDs, they replace VHSs. Oh, but DVD players are expensive. Oh, well, I'll buy this console and let my kids play games on it, and then also have a DVD player. That's a bit easier for me to swallow.
There's a little hole there.
I don't know if there's anything... I mean, I guess Sony typically does that to a degree. They did the same thing with Blu-rays. At this point, things are digital, so I'm not sure if they'll get the chance to do that again.
Press the R2 button, Tiesel.
But,
Hold the R2 button down.
you know.
See a target appear.
But to go back to it, I at some point want to do a review of this game. And when I did the emulator, right? I think it was Duck Station for this. I think they touched up the graphics a little bit, made some of the models a little sharper, a little clearer. Which is good, but I feel better since I do talk about stinking visuals and everything with these games. If I was talking about not the upgraded stuff, but how it looked and functioned in the original. I have integrity. The speaking integrity. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna do this. See, they're doing, like, more South Park in the nearest future. And I was thinking, man, I'm probably gonna have to watch that through questionable means, or wait for them to come out with it on home media. Because I don't have Paramount Plus. Do you think I'm lined up right? I'm so good. But apparently Comedy Central's gonna have it again. And my parents have cable, so that they can watch the sports, I think. So maybe I'll just bug them. Maybe I'll ask my mom if she wants to watch South Park with me. And then it'll be fun until we get to another, you know, like, super crass episode. Oops. L2, that's what I wanted. I still can't believe that the one time I, you know, watched South Park with my mother, it was the stinking Pangolin episode. That's already open, right? Pitch it. I love South Park. It might be my favorite cartoon. Might just be my favorite show in general. Uh-oh. Oh. I think I can... Oh, never mind. I was like, I think I can get them to harass it, and then it won't be able to attack me as much, but I guess that's not important. You got more Pokemon cards. You greedy bastard. Save some for the rest of us. I think... Okay, I'm a little jealous. I kinda sort of want. I wonder if that means they're printing enough now? Or if you're just getting, like, real lucky. But I think it's great that, you know... I think it's great that somebody that actually wanted the Pokemon cards got the Pokemon cards, so congrats on that.
Come in, Gesellschaft.
Gesellschaft here. Go ahead.
I watched the Oil Man stream back and I was like, you talked about scalpers for a long time.
Over.
So yeah, that you're able to get some, that's awesome.
Okay? How's the goose staff holding up?
Did you get anything else that was good? I think you did show off like a Zacian, but not the big full art Zacian.
How could it not have?
Did you get the $600 card?
Don't worry about a thing. We'll be home with the treasure.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. It could be different at different ones, because I think around here the Walmarts keep stinking Pokemon cards like behind the counter. They keep them back in like Cigarette Alley. But maybe that's their way of combating scalpers, putting it somewhere that people will not expect.
Huh? You?
What? What's going on, Tiesel? Tiesel!
You're a hard man.
Yeah, don't blame you there.
Don't you recognize me?
Don't blame you there.
I'm hurt.
That one got weird. Did we ever...
I work for Mr. Lowe.
Hmm.
Remember? I'm sure you know why I've come all this
Did we ever
way.
talk about the alleged quote-unquote God packs for the Evolution one?
Wait! I can get the money I borrowed from Lowe's back.
There was this one... this one thing I saw on Twitter. It was like a short video where someone's like, the God packs are real. And he opens a pack and... It looks like the guy's pulling sleight of hand, so I don't believe this for a second. But he starts showing off cards, and it's like all the full arts, like each of the Eevee full arts, you know? It's like Leafeon full art, and then Vaporeon full art, and then Umbreon full art, and it's just like the full set of full arts. And it's like, yeah, I don't think you'd move your hands that way if it were real. But I imagine that kind of fed into the frenzy, a lot of people being like, oh, this big body of mine is his now. I bet a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, I could get all the full arts if I just get the Willy Wonka pack.
I've run into a little trouble here, Tron. Don't
Target
worry,
sets a
though.
limit. That's
I'll be
good.
back soon.
The God pack exists. It's real. You don't think that Twitter was bullshit? I think that guy was bullshitting me on Twitter.
You're not exactly my
Even if it turns out that it's real, I don't think this guy had it. Because like I said, he opened it, pulled the cards out so that you saw it like back, and then he did like a flourish where his hand went off screen for a second, and he like brought it back into frame, and then he starts flipping them around, and it's like, that's, like I said, sleight of hand if I've ever freaking seen it. Oh, I'm fighting. I can't move and strafe at the same time. Oh, no! I should probably be... Oh, no! Oh, you hit me. Oh, crap. He's being a real jerk. I have rocks. Oh, no. Why? Because rock beats flying type, you dumb, stupid asshole. Dun 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 dun.
but not quite good enough.
Ay. Ever since Donkey did that video on, I want to say it was Xenoblade 2. I just can't stop thinking whenever I get one of these scenes where it's like, oh, you win the battle, lose in the cutscene. Of course. And it's like, that does sometimes happen in games, and it is a little annoying, isn't it?
With the goose staff.
You just accept it in the moment to moment as it's like, well, this is just the way things are.
It's no use standing around here worrying. I'm gonna go
This
to
is
their
the way
last
things
location
are.
and make sure everything's okay. Block D, can you hear me? We're
It's
heading out in the
storytelling.
truck to look for the goose staff.
So if
The
you're
rest
gonna
of you
lose
ready
anyway,
to
what's
have
your
a
motivation to
station,
win?
okay? Roger, yes, ma'am. Yay!
I doubt that they would have let me get away, though, with losing the cutscene and then just advancing the story. I bet I needed to win the boss battle to lose properly. Let's see. There's a part of me that thinks I should do this playthrough a little differently and not do the same missions I did the first round, right? But at the same time, the ones that I did in the previous go-round of this were specifically, you know, like the more story-heavy ones.
Can you tell me what happened to Tiesel and Bonne? They were beaten up. They were both taken away. Taken away? But by who? Why?
Yeah, going back to Pokemon.
They said if we can't pay back our debt.
A lot of people are really upset about Switch 2 prices. I think we talked about this a little bit.
Debt? Tiesel never said anything about.
So there's a part of me that's very, very thankful that Legend ZA is coming out on original Switch 2, because then I can get it there, and then maybe things will go poorly enough for Nintendo in the meantime, by the time that something, you know, by the time a Must Play comes out for the Switch 2, maybe they'll figure out their prices. Or maybe this will just be my opportunity to catch up on all of my backlog. Think about that.
What could be taking them? It shouldn't take this long to find something like that.
And good evening, Aaron.
Huh?
Although there was something... Hey, lots of indie games on PC. That's a good idea.
What took you so long?
That's a good idea. But yeah, like I was rewatching some of the direct stuff because I couldn't figure out why people were so excited about some of like the third-party games. Because to me, a lot of them were I think I talked about this. A lot of the things that I saw in the direct, at least to me, seemed like games that were on previous consoles, like Elden Ring. Well, on other consoles. Elden Ring, Yakuza, and the like.
1 million zenny? What
But I
was Tiesel
guess
doing with
a
so
few
much
of them were a bigger deal than I thought.
Wait a minute.
Deltarune and Silksong I don't think count because they're on different consoles. Like, they're not going to be console exclusives. I went on Twitter and Toby Fox was saying about how it'll launch on, like, pretty much every system, right? So Deltarune doesn't count as a win for the Switch. It's cool that they showed it off.
Should we make dinner for Master
But then, like, I guess it's neat that they're doing Bravely Default again on there. And I guess Borderlands 4 is a new game?
But keep their places ready. They'll be back. I'm gonna pay this IOU.
Aaron, do people still play Borderlands?
Yes, ma'am.
Or has it fallen out? Has the witty meta commentary and quirky quips, has it fallen out of style? How many people care about Borderlands? Am I being bitchy at this point? But yeah, that might be a bigger deal than I thought. And of course, the one that I did absolutely give credit to was Whoops. It was very, very cool that they announced new Not Bloodborne. Wait a sec. I think I want to scout, right? Yeah, I think I want to scout. Because I can get things if I have them scout. There are just a bunch of weird little intricacies to this game that... I don't know that I had the patience for. Okay, everybody's scouting already. Cool. Which I'm gonna need to look up in between, see how I get some of, like, the upgrades. Whoops. Borderlands hasn't been good since 2. Oh, no! Let's do violence. Let's commit violence. The point of the mission is to... I kind of want to say that... I played. Bringing along several. The sniper is current. Fine. This is actually fine. Fine for now. I'll figure this out later. Maybe this'll do it. Maybe Randy Pitchford will finally squirt out a win. I think the scandal was about squirting, wasn't it? Don't remember what I'm talking about? Just ignore it then. Just ignore it.
All right, let's get what we came for and get out.
I mean, given that Borderlands sells itself a good bit, I think, on its quirky dialogue,
All right, open the door.
if the characters were horrendous, that's pretty bad. That's one of the main selling points.
Full of dogs.
Oh.
Wait a minute. This isn't the bank.
It's the blood bank, for animals specifically.
Next town over. Why is it always
But
this
yeah, I think I
way
played
with
like
you?
Borderlands
Whenever I ask you to do
once.
something-
And I want to say it was Borderlands 2.
No, never mind.
I want to say you and our other friend Aaron tried to get me to play Borderlands.
Come in, Drac. We need
And
to
I'm
get
just
up
not
there.
good at shooters, so I kept on trying to get in close. Like, I think I was the, like a big guy, right?
3 minutes, huh?
And I think my entire strategy was like, it's like, well, I don't know how to aim, so I'm just gonna
Grab
get
what you can.
really close to this guy and just
I found some
jam
bones of
the
animal
butt
hospital.
of my gun into their
Okay,
face.
good going. All right, listen up. We're not leaving until we get
50,000?
Danny, okay? Roger.
It's not a war crime, it's just... I mean, I won't say a regular crime. It's probably at least a felony. Probably at least a felony. I'd go to jail for a long time, but that's only if they ever catch me. What a quaint little home. Actually, can I blow up cars for money? Oh, no. Well, you were in my way, and... Whoops, no. I'm not mixing up the buttons, I'm not mixing up the buttons at all. Phone booth. Collect Zenny for me. Anything else over here? Maybe the man... Nah, let's just rob houses. Just rob houses. Oh, this... Tron doesn't like dogs. I should probably take the dog out. Canonically, she does not enjoy dogs. That's why she fell in love with Mega Man, because he either shooed a dog away or he kicked the dog away. I kind of want to say that that's an option if you do certain things right. It's a good thing my bullets are non-lethal, so I can shoot the children. Uh-oh.
You're surrounded. Throw down your weapon.
You look ridiculous in that helmet.
Quietly.
Miss Tron, it's the police.
And a felony is a specific type of... Good evening, by the way, Big Red. A felony is like a specifically a specific type of crime. Or I guess I should say like a specific level. Like, somebody tell me if I'm wrong, but I believe there's like, at least in America, there's like 2 sets of crimes where it's like, there's a misdemeanor where it's like, okay, you shouldn't have did that, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. And then there's a felony where it's like, you really fucked up. You really fucked up and you're not allowed to vote anymore.
All right, we've got what we came for. Everyone, get ready to leave.
Oh no, it's...
What did I have to sleep in? Today of all days.
I wondered if she had, like, a full name, right? So I looked it up, because I'm just like, Denise. That doesn't exactly, if I say, oh yes, Denise, that could be anybody, right? It's not that common of a name anymore, but...
Huh?
It's not the most descriptive for tags and everything. Her full name is Denise Marmalade.
Took you long
Denise
enough to get here.
Marmalade.
Have a little trouble getting up this morning, did we? Did your mommy have to wake you up?
And I kind of want to say that Denise is also in one of the Japanese-only games that are now playable in English if you get a ROM.
Are you? All right, then.
So if I got that set up, I could see Denise again.
You've left me no choice.
My good friend, Okray, you blew up those trees. It wasn't me. You did it. Wait, I can just shoot them out of the air? I think this is a gimme because it's the first mission. Denise will actually be a problem most other times that I fight her. I have a mech and like 6 children with me. She's just a lady lobbing bombs. Did we get her 50,000?
Had enough?
She is so cocky.
We knew you'd win, Miss Tron. Did you get everything? All right then, let's go.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Tron. Wait, I'm not through with
This
you yet.
veterinary clinic was really rolling in
Yeah,
it.
whatever. Better luck next time.
You
huh?
know what? Maybe I'll imagine that this is the one vet that I went to the one time, and then I'll feel better about it.
Just you wait till next time.
Because my gosh, like I went to one vet, and to say that they ripped me off would be an understatement. I will talk about that in just a minute. Selecting, I can send out, okay. I think these were the ones I was already using, so, yep. I probably should have read up on, like, some of the systems more, because I'm sure there's gonna be stuff where it's like, well... You can find these upgrades if you send somebody here, and these are the ones that are actually good with it. Appraise sounds like good. Then we'll save, and then we'll go to... I think we'll do the dig next. But yeah. Was that like this? I had this one vet, and they came recommended. They were supposed to be pretty darn good, right? And so, you know, and then at one point, I was having trouble with Mewtwo. She was barfing a lot. And she's an older cat, so I guess that's kinda sort of normal-ish. But it was like a lot. A worryingly amount of barf. So, I take her to the vet. Actually, the story goes back before that. She's barfing a lot. At one point, I found,
Well,
like,
first you'll have to talk.
just on the rug at home, this weird, just long white thing, right? Like this small, long white thing.
To show you where to go.
And I physically took it to the vet, and I was like, hey, she's barfing a lot. What is this? Is this a worm? And they, like, looked at it, and they just said, oh, no, it's a carpet fiber. Don't worry about it. And since that wasn't the solution, I ended up taking her to the vet. They ran a lot of tests, and it cost a good bit of money. I want to say, you know, like a couple hundred. Probably more than a couple. But the point is, it was 3 digits. And they ran all these tests, and they couldn't really figure out what was wrong with her. I think they gave me some bullcrap, like, you know, medication or something to give her that did nothing. And then at one point, she barfs again, and there is, like, physically a worm wriggling around, not a carpet fiber, but in her vomit. And this game's gonna be probably about 2 streams, Rayquaza. 2 streams. I think it took me around 7 hours the last time we did this. And I might grind some stuff up in between so that we can get through it faster. But yeah. So yeah. They gave me faulty advice after I paid a lot, and I'll also say that when I wound up paying a lot, this all was during the pandemic when a lot of people were out of work. My job was taking care of me, but for all they knew, I was out of work and on hard times, and they still gave me a bunch of superfluous tests that they had me do for Mewtwo. That ended up costing, like, a good bit of money. So I was ticked on that, and then finally I was like, so anyway, and I called him and I told him, you know, like, I was pretty miffed. And they were just like, oh, well, da-da-da-da-da-da. Like, they didn't do anything for me. I don't remember the exact conversation. I just knew that there wasn't a part where they were just like, well, we'll refund the big, dumb test we had you do since they were unnecessary. That will be later. But no. So to put it lightly, I did not wind up going back to that place. I swapped vets, and then they were like, oh, well, we're sorry to see you leave, and it's one of those, it's like, I'm not.
Some treasure boxes are locked.
You overcharged me, and you couldn't even do what you overcharged, you know, what I paid you, and you overcharged me for. I think my sister was the one who stinking, you know, recommended that vet to me, so she felt pretty bad afterwards when I, you know, like, when I was just telling this, she's like, oh, no, I'm the one who... I was like, listen, it happens. You wouldn't have known that they're incompetent. Anyway, I probably should start paying attention to dialogue, though, because... this storyline is cute. Why did I run into that? Because you're an idiot. You know what? Absolutely right, I am. Dance is gonna show his stuff.
We can't go any further. There's something really painful looking in the way. It's a trap. There's probably plenty of them down here.
It's a trap.
That is what she just said.
Then you're not worthy of being called a digger. Traps like these usually have an off switch somewhere around.
Maybe right on the other side of it.
A switch! Where?
Let's see. Switch. There it is. If we push that blue switch, the trap should stop. Just you watch.
Okay, I just kind of wanted to watch him eat shit. Is that so wrong? Oh, I kind of forgot that they gave him a spray for that. That's cute.
Say, maybe you should push the switch instead.
Servbots are indestructible from what I understand.
I knew he was no good.
So maybe they should be the one
It's up to you guys then.
to push the trap button.
Yes, Miss Tron?
Though you could go around the outside.
Listen carefully. I'll shoot a beacon bomb over there. You
Why
guys
does it
switch
look
on.
like it has a blow-up doll mouth?
Tron, what happened?
What? Don't question that.
Don't worry. I'll time it just right so that you won't.
I'm just gonna hit it randomly because there's gonna be a delay between when I hit it and they go, so timing it is useless.
What happens? Don't worry.
Chances are one of them will get through.
Miss Tron! Quiet! Stop your whining! Do you understand what you have to do?
Yes.
Yes, Miss Tron.
Why was the yes on her? They were the ones who had that. Oh, shoot. What is this hitbox? I'm trying to get as close as possible. And it's hitting me. Oh, they...
Good job! Now we can
Well, I was gonna say they all made it, but then one of them got hit on, like, the frickin' way back.
Wait a...
This is going
I
to
think
be
I
a
keep on
long
cutting off their actual voice lines, which, again, it's awesome that there are voice lines, so I shouldn't do that. Not every game is so kind. Is this the way... this is a problem with dungeon. Well, really, like anything. Oh, okay, cool. I want terminating paths.
Miss Tron, well, it's good you found some money.
That is what we're down here for.
Keep it up. We need to get all the money we can.
Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. How much did we score from that last one? I think, like, in general, the further and further we go into, like, most of these missions, the more we wind up getting, so it becomes, you know, it's really hard to judge how far along you are in this game sometimes. Because you look and it's like, oh man, I'm only halfway to the number I want, and then you know, do a mission that scores you a crap ton of money. And all of a sudden you were closer than you thought.
Whoa, wait! It's a fire trap!
Fire!
Yep, if you're not careful, you'll be burned to a crisp.
Again, I'm pretty sure they can live.
I see. Well, what should we do?
Walk around it? I don't know.
Well, this trap should also have a switch that deactivates it somewhere.
So all we have to do is find it and push it, right?
That's right. Well, what are you standing around for? Let's look for that switch.
Yes, sir. Find the switch.
Oh, I think I know. It's like, yeah. Very carefully, guys. Walk around it. Walk around it. I mean, while you're over there, right? Should have sent Dance. Should have sent Dance in first. Am I the only one that stinking, you know, activates the trap? Because I swear they went right through
Looks
it.
like you found it. Way to go, fellas.
Well,
I
huh.
knew you'd make good diggers.
They make good diggers, but I wonder about him.
Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, something, something, something. Well, there's terminating paths again. This is good. But yeah, did not... Oh, do I need a key card for this? It might be locked. Oh, no. They have trouble with keys. Miss Tron, we're so sorry, but we lost the key. But yeah, today was... Oh, I don't think I can pick it up. I need them to do it for me. It's a key.
That's a card.
Oh, I wonder what I should do with it.
Good job. This means you can open locked treasure
Yeah, like I
boxes.
swear whenever I have free time, it always gets away from me, and then I wind up spending the next whatever. Looking back on it and being like, what the hell did I do with my day?
Don't lose it, all right?
And today was definitely another one of those, although I think I was productive.
Care of it.
I read a book about 100 pages. I finally beat, like, frickin' Fire Emblem Awakening. I've been just slowly making my way through hard mode. And the last mission was, kinda difficult, because I kept on getting dogpiled until I just kinda cheesed it and beat it in 2 turns. Because that's the way you gotta do it, you gotta go fast. And then, like, I started writing, actually, I shouldn't say I started. I continued writing, like, a video that I'm working on about Oil Man, specifically. But to do it properly, I needed to read, like, 5 issues of the Mega Man comic. Which, of course, is another, like, slight time investment. But I like the Archie comics. I was actually thinking it might be fun at some point, because, like, I think they're coming out with another... Is this the path that I went down earlier? No, I don't think so. Like, they're doing another... Yeah, okay, this is fine. Another series of comics, Udon. I should probably put some money down on them to reserve my issues. I'm just thinking, it's like, it might be fun at some point to do a retrospective of the comics. The Archie comics. Since they were pretty good, and now they're dead. Probably forever. So there's a definitive endpoint. Honestly, I'm trying to remember where, like, the comics ended. I think they were in between, because they did Mega Man 3. But they didn't actually quite make it to Mega Man 4. It's honestly one of those things that's a little sad to look back at the Archie comics, because they did a lot to just kind of, like, expand the world, you know, introduce new characters, concepts, and make it just be, you know, like, be a good story and everything, rather than just bull rushing through. And some of the things that they just kind of putzed around on, like, it was easy to forgive specifically because it's like, well, you know. I mean, it's just another issue. We'll get back to the meaty bits once they're done. Sure, this throwaway issue where, like, literally nothing happens. It's just Mega Man, you know, traveling through time so that there can be a montage of, like, all of the games. It has no calories, but at the same time, you know, we're still gonna get more to eat later. It's not the biggest deal in the world. And then they just came to a sudden end, and it's like, oh, maybe that was an issue that could have been part of Mega Man 4. Oh, this could have been, you know, this could have been something else. So yeah, oh yeah, just a little, I don't know. I kind of miss the Archie comics. I'm not actually sure. There might be info on who's writing. I think it's called Mega Man Timelines, and I think there's supposed to be 5 issues, so I imagine, like, from the bits that I've heard, I imagine one's going to be Classic, one's going to be X, one's going to be Zero, one's going to be ZX, and one's going to be Legends, because those are, like, the main timeline. And I imagine that the popular issues are going to be Classic and X. Although maybe Zero will do well too. I do know that there's been a bit of a renaissance on that. I think it was one of those things where it wasn't terribly popular when it came out. I probably talked about this a few weeks ago when we did Zero. But then I think, like, in recent years, there's been a lot of people talking about it being like, Zero 3 is the best Mega Man game. And I'm just like, hey, it's pretty good. It's up there for me. For sure it's up there for me. Now, where do I go? There should be a scary gate somewhere. Actually, I might know. I mean, X is still my favorite, but you know. Just because something's not your favorite doesn't mean that it's bad. You can have various levels of affection. Okay, I think I do want to do this. I think I want to listen to Uncle Dig.
Whoa! This is one of Uncle Dig's tips.
And honestly, thinking about it,
There's this really old,
if they
really famous
do
digger named
one
Tiesel.
issue per series for Mega Man,
Diggers whenever he's exploring.
that's actually like a really good way to just kind of gauge interest. If the X comic does explosively well,
Let's
maybe
take a
you do a
look.
full X
Let's
series.
see. Uncle Dig's tip.
If nobody gives a damn about ZX, then maybe a fun one-off here and again.
Beside the Aurora Stones.
Or maybe you'd never revisit it again. Who can
The
say?
elixir of youth. There's very little data, but it has something.
Actually, I
to
think
do
there
with
was a
like
point where, I don't know if it was
1,000
this or some other comic, but there was something where they couldn't really mess with Battle Network and Star Force.
Elixir of youth?
I think the popular supposition there was that people were just assuming that
Secret of eternal youth. There's
because those two had gotten animes,
What should we do?
it was a little, like, the rights to that were a little awkward.
Pick one up and take it back with us.
The rights to it were a little awkward.
Great, we'll get one.
I got one.
I need to just not touch this when they're talking. It'll auto-scroll.
Oh well, come on, let's go.
But yeah, oy. So yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to that at the very least. If I'm not buying video games, at least I can enjoy reading about video games. Damn. Did the barrels really not have any money in it? What damnation. Oh, that's right. I need to do, hey guys. Oh, no. Can I hit them with the Finkel? Does it hurt me to hit them with the Finkel? A little bit. Hang on. Adjusting my aim. Do I even need to mess with you is the thing? Can I leave? Though there's also a part of me that wonders how much I want to go into it, because like it's one of those things where they have the overly expensive alternate covers, which I don't typically bother with comics, but it is Mega Man.
Wait a minute.
I could get
There's a switch over there.
multiple copies of it.
If it's pushed, this trap will deactivate.
Okay, I nailed it. I thought I nailed it. Come on, guys. Thank you.
Phew, it stopped. Good. I was starting to get dizzy.
But yeah, I think one of the things I was going with my poor time management. Because, like I said, I think I did get a good bit done today.
Come on, let's keep going.
But I did not get, like, a video done for tomorrow. Which I kind of feel like it's healthy to take a break from now and again. And I haven't really done that.
Run, the door's locked. Should we use the room key? to
Yes,
open it?
please.
Yes, use the key. And what
But I was kind of thinking, like, I do have, like, a story time stinking written out and everything. Although that's not typically my brand, but it might be a neat thing to try out. But I'm also hesitant to do that because I feel like I've been spinning my wheels for the past few weeks. Last week was a video specifically about YouTube and my dumb avatar, and the week before that I think was when I just screwed around with shorts. So I feel like I've been slacking.
Let's go.
But at the same time,
Huh? Who are you?
I mean, I could always just skip a week. I swear there's just a tiny bit of jiggle there, which is weird
Yes, we are.
for this stinking, you know, resolution. But okay, Pearl.
Kinda suspicious looking.
You bet we are.
So yeah, I'm just kind of wondering, it's like something completely off-brand for me,
What?
or just skip a week.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
Huh? Wait.
So yeah, it's something I could throw together, so I still have time if I want to do it.
We're in trouble. It's a Reaver bot. It's a big one. I mean,
And like I said, it's not as bad as, my gosh, I think like the thing that really got me was when I took like a whole stinking, you know, like week off, and then I meant to get a bunch of things done. And at the end of the week, it's like, well, I got a few things done, but not nearly as many as I wanted. What did I even do with my life this week?
What if it's really big and scary?
But I think it was good for my sanity, which at least counts for something.
What are you saying? We can't give up after coming this far. The treasure we've been looking for is in there. If you don't get it, I'll have to punish you all.
Oh, and I checked the poll. I will probably finalize the poll tomorrow because I want to ask Sam for stinking, you know, like thumbnails and all that. Oh no, it's the boss from the first game, but not because it has 2 working arms.
Use your heads. Look, see those fire traps all over the floor? You can use those.
But
to
yeah.
beat it. We're scared, Miss
It looks like we have a winner currently. It isn't what it was like on the old channel when I would post a poll and we'd have like 3-way ties. Get it, guys. There we go. I think we can bait him into hitting the fire traps. Or he's walking normally now. Although it looks like I can get him in. I don't know if 2 will do it or not. Well, not 2 more, I mean. Or if he'll just barely be hanging on. No, you fools. You silly boys. Being real precise with some of these hitboxes. You know that? If I was on the Nintendo Switch 2, I could just get away with using my mouse to click, the mouse controls to click on things. Okay, I think we all realized that that wasn't what I hit. Huh. Yeah, I swear there was something where I could bait him to, you know, walk over the traps himself. Or herself, or itself, I don't know. Oh, that time he did hit it. The fun thing is, they were able to reuse that model from actual Mega Man Legends, right? So it saved time. But then we also saw it, and then we're just like, oh, I recognize that. So we get the drug that is recognition and references. Everybody wins. Reusing assets isn't a bad thing. I mean, it's not inherently bad. Sometimes it's lazy, sometimes it's just using your resources wisely.
I bet there's even bigger and better stuff in here. That's really pretty. Would you let me take you back?
Okay, I think we all know the answer to this.
Sure.
And they answered incorrectly.
What are you doing?
Don't trust
What am I
Pearl.
supposed to do with you? Don't give that to her. Put it away somewhere safe.
Oy, oy, oy.
Yes, Miss Tron. I'm sorry, but we can't let you have it. It's all right. I was just asking.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to... I mean, I'd say it doesn't hurt to ask, but you know.
Me to it this time, my little friends. But just you wait and see. I'll get the
Sometimes the other person gets annoyed and will treat you with disdain. I don't think they'll punch you over it so it won't physically hurt, but you know.
Right. We've got what we came for. Let's get back to the
It'll
treasure
hurt your reputation.
Roger.
That sort of thing. Now let's see, what do we want to do? That's right, I kind of forgot about that. They do the thing where it's like, it's probably about this much. And then it's exactly as much as Tron says. She gets out her little jeweler's lens and apprises you of exactly how many carats the refractor is. Okay, Scout. Yeah. Should I change any of the assignments? It's fine. Now we could do the puzzle thing next, just because I think it's a good idea to show off everything. So that means I also have to do the stinking, Casino Town Nucky. Sure. Oh, shoot. I'm so used to auto-saving sometimes. Like, oh yeah. It's weird, right? Because I prefer saving manually, because then I know, like, I know when I saved. I don't accidentally, you know, do something I don't mean to and then lock into it. I just think saving it's nice. But then I get so dang used to autosave that when I have to manually save, it's like frickin' whiplash. I mean, I know in Pokemon, I always have it set to, you know, like, I typically have autosave turned off, because that is something that you can screw up very, very easily. Use your last Ultra Ball on something, and then you're just kind of stuck awkwardly somewhere. No, you don't want that save.
Huh? Wait a second. Isn't this... Sorry. We ended up in front of the animal hospital again. Don't you ever
Is there a difference between Animal Hospital and Veterinarian Clinic?
When we get back, I'm gonna have to punish all of you.
Was this a weird localization choice, or is it like, no, we only...
We're sticking with the plan.
This is for
We're walking to the
emergencies.
next town and robbing the bank. Roger.
Which I kind of get that there's a difference in escalation there. Whoops. Okay. Shoot the... Oh. It's not just children throwing rocks at me. I believe there is an adult in there. And it's crazy because they'll, like, do chip damage. So there's a part of it, it's like, well, you can just ignore them. But then, you know... Chip damage stacks. You're not worried about getting hit once by something. You're worried about getting hit like 20 times, and then all of a sudden you don't have enough health to frickin' beat the frickin' boss. Which will be Denise again. I could blow up houses is the thing. I don't know if this actually does anything, or if I'm just being a jerk. Oh, it does a little something. I get a few rupees. Is it worth blowing up houses? Well, this is probably the house of that brat that was throwing throwing stones at me, but I'm not sure if it's worth the investment in the long run. No, I just wanted to steal the mail. Whoops, no. Which... Is that a federal offense? Tampering with mail? I feel like that's one of those things that it has a bigger penalty than you would expect. And I believe tampering with the trash is a federal offense because I think they said as much in one of the few episodes of Rocko's Modern Life that I watched. They went into, into a dumpster, and the one guy's like, "Isn't tampering with the trash a federal offense?" And then, like, the guy, I guess driving the garbage truck poked his head and he was like, "Tampering with the trash is a federal offense." And the guy's like, "I didn't know." I was like, that's a good bit. That's a good bit. Oh, wonder what this place is. Just a little out of the way, but still within walking distance. Did I just get a girly magazine? And by girly magazine, I don't mean a magazine for girls. Just the cover looked a little weird. Not gonna judge anybody, but... Now I get him to shake this, and then what happens? I mean, it's blinking. That means I'm probably doing damage. Oh no. The infamous cutscene. Why did you just stand in the middle? If you get the sneaking suspicion that the bridge isn't going to hold up, then the worst thing you can do is just continue to stand on it. I would say that's fairly obvious, Miss Tron.
It looks like it's under construction. That's what the
Oh.
slide said. Next time, tell me before we get on it. Never
I mean, it's good to know that the Servbots can read.
Find a way out of here.
Not everybody can do that. Guys. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, come on. Just because I didn't click on it precisely enough. Well, we'll just know to do that next time. Something kind of funny about how it looks like they, jet it off of this thing and then it falls like
Job. Now let's
straight
get out
down.
of here.
Little funny with the angles there. Anyway. Oh, these are the kamikaze ones, aren't they? Can I bait multiple of them? Because I want their money. Cops probably make a good bit of... Give me the stinking rupees. Dear Lord. Can I blow them up before they... Ooh, I can. And then I don't need to walk for their cash. Okay, I'm pretty sure these are going to be... Oh. I'm glad they were paying attention. Because I didn't think I was going to get to them in time. I dodged that without even trying. That's how good I am. Very, very good. And it is kind of like I guess it's the same thing with the Servbots and everything. Where you can defeat them, but they don't die. So it's a nice little thing where it's like, well, I'm not being as horrible as I could be. I'm not turning anybody into hamburger. Really, I'm a pretty nice bad guy. Sure, I may have robbed... Nah, we'll leave the restaurant alone. I may have robbed an animal hospital twice, but nobody died. How many robberies can you say the same? Anything around here before I walk across the bridge? Nope. Okay, now I think this is where Denise gets her judo throws. Which I feel should not work on a mech. But I guess she's been working out.
Oh, what do you know? You made it on time today. Did you get a new alarm clock or something?
Don't antagonize her, Tron.
Oh, stop making fun of me. We'll see who has the last laugh. I've been doing special simulations.
What does that
just
mean?
for this.
Special simulations. Oh god. Oh no. She's coming for me. Don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Darn it! That's what I didn't want to happen. Whoops. Where's Denise? Denise is a problem. Denise is going to be a... Oh no, she has iframes. How do I get... Darn it! I don't know if there's, like, a good way to get her... Like, I think she's about as fast as I am. I guess I could get her caught on something, right? That is definitely a strat. Why is she so fast? Why is she so... Oh, God, no! Okay. Items. Darn it. The camera screwed me. Okay. Keep some distance. Okay, this will work. This will work. Okay. As long as I don't get caught up on my own controls, this will work. Oh no. Darn it. Darn it. Like, she doesn't even have any equipment either. It's like the whole thing. It's impressive, but it's also horrifying. I want the money that the police are dropping, but I don't want to risk it. I was gonna say, please. Okay, okay. I think we've gotten her in a pattern. Maybe. There we go. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. And the guys with the shields are just getting in the way. Oh god. The trees are getting in the way. The trees. The trees have an agenda. It's fine. I only need to hit her one more time. There we go, I think. So we blow it up regardless, huh? I guess I could have saved some some trouble had I just done that in the course of our battle. I know I've done that before. How much cash monies?
Good job! Now let's grab everything in there and go home!
Excellent, excellent.
Yes, Miss Tron!
But before that, let me rub it in just a little bit more.
Is this the best you can do? Even after your special training? Maybe you should consider another line of work.
Maybe a postal
you're right.
worker.
I try and I try, but I just can't seem to get anything right.
As close as she was to kicking my ass, I shouldn't be so cocky.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Really should
That's
not.
a bad haul. We'll have to try this again.
Tron, do you really want to say that? Oh, we'll be coming back for the money again. Be sure to stock up.
Cheer up.
Don't
Something's
give
bound to go right for you
warning.
Sooner or later. You just have to keep your chin up. Come on, guys, let's go home. Yes, Miss Tron.
Oy, oy, oy.
She's right. If I work hard enough, something good will happen. I hope.
They have a weird relationship. She mocks Denise, then she gives Denise a pep talk. I think at the end of the game, they refer to Denise as like her friend, although it's a little dubious. They are smart. Oh, a comic. Ooh, I think I can give the comic to one of the other Servbots at some point for something. Do I wanna... Okay. Scout, and maybe I'll try raising somebody's attack just so we can screw around with like the mini games at least a little bit. Problem with like the stinking mini games though is that it does require you to be like fairly good at them to actually get anything out of it. So it's very easy to, you know, to waste your damn time because you just don't have the sweet moves. Okay, now system. And yeah, okay, we're over an hour in. We can do things in the gym. We can train. Train. Course 1, I guess. Sure. Tax is maxed out. Is this acceptable? Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it show me the... Okay, do I even remember how this... Actually, they're gonna tell me. Yes, please. Oh, shoot. I thought they were gonna tell me. I think I hit the button wrong. And I think I can... Shoot. Catch the bombs if I'm real good. Bazooka, 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 bazooka Joe. No! You son of a bitch. Stop blocking me. Let me fire. Give me bonus points for shooting Glide and maybe Denise. Nothing against Denise, but also she is our enemy. Ooh. I don't remember what the curry does, though, and I miss picking it up. Maybe it would have been good had I actually read the damn rules. But yeah, like, I absolutely need to clear all of the rounds for this to have, like, any effect. Darn it. Bazooka. Which, the all or nothing, like, I think I need to win, like, 3 stinking times. And that is a bit of an ask. There we go. Like, I think I'm doing really well, and I am not currently winning. I mean, I was doing well. Stop. Oh, you failed. Do you want to try again? Yes, please. Like, I think the whole key is just bazooka. Bazooka is the meta. And let's be real, it's a pretty good meta. Damn it. Of all the times to fail. Pretty good meta indeed. Oh shoot, that was my last shot. I don't feel confident about this. Like, the mini games are cute and everything. I just wish there was a little more understanding and compassion when I complete these things. Where it's not like, yeah, you need to be, like, amazing. You need to be the Michael Jordan of this stupid, dumbass the very good mini game, but still. Did I trip? What is this, frickin' Smash Brawl? You threw it right into the other one. You threw it right into the other one. You screwed me. You screwed me big. Oh, yeah. Although I was, like, thinking earlier about how one of the clips I'm putting up this week, oh, yeah, is Sonic Adventure. I thought I did pretty well, and I was like, oh, yeah. I'm like almost 10 off. Oh, yeah. One of the clips I did this week was Sonic Mania. And I think that went over pretty well. So this week I'm doing one where, you know, it's mostly me just complaining about Sonic Adventure DX. I'm just like, do I really want to go from, man, this guy really likes Sonic, to, man, this guy really hates Sonic. Although I don't really think, you know, like, not every game is gonna be a hit. And then I was thinking about it more, and I'm like, what is the only, like, I think the only series that I like, where I like every game in it. How do I eat this? Oh, that's how I eat it. Oh, and it stops time. That's good to know. Smash is what I was gonna go with. I'm not saying that I would smash a Servbot. I'm saying that Smash Brothers, I think, is the only series that I like literally every game in it. Which is kind of unusual. Because, like, even Mega Man, there's a few that get under my skin. There's X6, there's Game Boy 3. There's Battle Network 4. there's Mega Man and bass. But Smash, even though, like, I'm not as keen on Smash 64 and Smash Brawl, I still think they're fine games. Which is not something that I can say about too many other ones. Damn you. This guy is setting me up to fail. And I think there's something to be said about that. Because I know that's something that, you know, I've seen a few smart-ass videos. I was one away. I'm gonna do this one more time, and then maybe I'll do this in between. But I understand it better now. Because I've seen a few YouTube videos with sassy titles where they're like, Smash Brothers Brawl, the worst one apparently. And it's like, I mean, it is. But I'd still rather play it than most fighting games. I kind of feel like I should have let him build these up more. But it's probably fine. Zuko. No, I needed the... Oh, fuck you. Mr. RNG over here is fucking me over. Oy, oy. I actually kind of... Oh, I was pretty close. Darn it, yes, one more time. And as many one more times as I need. I do find it kind of curious, because I don't think like you're the only person that I've heard say that they weren't, you know... that they weren't the biggest fan of Smash 4, although I like Smash 4. But then again, I'm also a huge Mega Man fan, and that's the game that added in Mega Man, so I'm gonna have a soft spot for it, right? It's very easy for me to look at Smash 4 and be like, ah, the one with the blue bomber? Yeah, that was peak. Smash 4 gave me everything I wanted in the game. A Mega Man. Darn it! But yeah. I mean, I know it had terrible online. And I know it was balanced terribly. That might be one of the big things. Cloud was busted, then Bayonetta was busted. Was kind of like they did not give any fucks with that one, where they're just like, yeah, no. Smash Brothers is now pay to win. You buy the DLC, you win. Which... I mean, Smash isn't that sort of game. You're supposed to play Smash and enjoy it. And everyone's supposed to be viable. Sometimes they do a better job than others. I did horrible this time. How close am I to actually giving up? But regardless of which one's your least favorite, I would like to think that most people still have good times while playing them. Unless they're against a Bayo. Bayonetta was nuts. And, like, the bad thing is Bayonetta was one of those characters that was busted, and I didn't even, like, really understand it, because it's like, I'm garbage at playing Bayonetta. This character that I don't understand is apparently the meta. Ay, ay, ay. Characters that are busted and that anyone can make use out of, it's like, well, you know, I'll play with this character like Pyramithra. Anyone can be good at the game with Pyramithra. Sam actually told me a story about, you know, like he was at a group, you know, like he was at a party, they were having a little tournament, and there was this one guy who played somewhat seriously with a Pikachu, right? Yeah, with Pikachu. And somebody who had never played before is like, well, who should I play? And Sam told him, just use Bayonetta. She's pretty good. Not Bayonetta, Pyramithra. And the guy who'd never played before beat the Pikachu main. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna assume, Rayquaza, that there's some sarcasm and some stank to that. Yeah, let's go for Dig Out again. Oh, yeah. I think... Did I ever... I probably have brought this up a few times, but I'm pretty sure it's been a while since I did. The one that I had, like, a stinking hate boner for was Cloud, personally.
We're going to where the cave-in was, right?
Because when Cloud stinking, you know, when Cloud dropped, I had one friend who he was having, like, a party and everything. And, you know, like, I went over to his house while they were still setting everything up. And we were just playing, you know, because he was going to have a Smash tournament, so we were just playing a few just random matches, right?
You want us to dig a hole here,
Probably,
right,
yes.
son?
That sounds correct.
That's right. Blast those
And we were
rocks
playing,
out
like,
of the way.
doubles, right? And it was me and, you know, like, the host, right? Versus this one guy who was playing Cloud and another guy who was playing Kirby. And pretty much the way the entire match went was Kirby would run interference while the Cloud guy would just stay back, build up his limit, and then just unleash something that was really, really, you know, like, overpowered on us. And to a degree, that is on us. We should have been better at getting around a freaking Kirby, right? But we were just, like, completely steamrolled by this, you know, by these guys. And it also kind of got to me because, like, the guy who was playing Cloud, he wasn't even the... I'm the type who, for the most part, like, I'll play a little bit of everyone just for funsies, but for the most part, I like playing as characters that, you know, that I'm familiar with, that I have a history with, right? I'm a character loyalist. And back then, I was, like, specifically, I don't know, I guess I was a little gatekeepy, right? So it, like, really, really irritated me when this guy was like, yeah, I've never even played Final Fantasy before. I just really like Cloud for some reason. And I'm just there thinking, it's like, oh, do you like Cloud because he's busted as all, you know, busted it all get out? But I'm happy to say that I had my revenge. Because... Oh, AI. The party, the tournament, it happens. And he managed to, like, cheese me off again before we even started because, you know, like, the host is going around and he, like, comes in and he's like, hey, for the tournament, do we want items on or off?
Eyes open for more.
And at the time, I really did like items. I mean, I feel like they were a little more balanced in the games that came before, and it kind of just became, like, you know, all items are all of a sudden now you get an item and you just win, right?
What are you looking for?
The blue shell, you know.
Not yet.
The blue shell, some of the... I'm trying to remember what all they added. There were, like, some busted Pokemon stuff. Killing Edge could be nasty. Just, I don't know. It just felt like there were a lot more guaranteed kill items in Smash 4. But I was still kind of into them, so, you know. I was like, oh, we're going to play with items? That sounds fun. And there was even one other guy at the party who's like, oh, yeah, items could be fun. And the guy who played Cloud went off, you know, like, he just went off. He's like, I will lose my shit if you use items. I'm going to be so pissed off if I lose because someone just happens to get a lucky item. And the whole time I'm just there thinking, it's like, you douchebag. You're playing with the most broken character in the game. This was before Bayonetta. And you're whining about, you know, possibly getting cheated because somebody gets a lucky item. But like I said, I had my revenge. Because for some dumbass reason, the format for the tournament was, it was a 4-player free-for-all, and I believe that the top 2 players got to advance. So I am in a match with this guy, one other random guy, and somebody who's playing a Lucario, right? Actually, the host wife, right? She was there and she was playing Lucario. And I was playing Corrin. And I just decided to stand back, like, get to the edge of one stage, you know, like one edge of the stage, and just start hurling, like, their B move, right? I guess I gotta come from the other direction here. Which is just like a charged projectile, and it can also stun. So I'm just like, listen, this guy's using Cloud, I'm just gonna zone. So I start doing that. And the Lucario, she picks up on what I'm doing. She gets to the other side of the stage and starts doing the same thing with Aura Sphere. So we're just pretty much, as I referred to it as monkey in the middle, where we were just spamming projectiles. And, like, the 2 in the middle couldn't, like, do jack shit. And I was targeting the Cloud, like, specifically, right? And as it happened, he was the first one to get knocked out. And the funny thing was, I believe we were, like, we had some, you know, one person in our group who was, like, a streamer, and he was streaming it downstairs, like, in the basement, and commentating over it. Cloud is the first one out, and I believe that this Cloud player, he won the tournament the year previously with Link, which I thought was respectable.
Alright then, why don't you dig there?
I believe this is a trick.
Thank you. We'll try digging here.
But yeah, he was like the first one out, and I just hear the people in the basement, you know, like a few seconds afterwards, because there was a bit of a delay. But I just hear everyone, like, in the basement go, like, oh! As soon as the favorite gets knocked out, like, round 1. And as soon as he's knocked out, I just start playing like normal. I'm getting in there. I'm not just zoning. I'm actually using, you know, like, attacks. And playing like normal, not like a cheap little bitch anymore. And then afterwards, the Cloud player was like, you targeted me. You did that. And I just played dumb. I was like, oh, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean that I was targeting you? And then the guy commentating over it, you know, like, he asked me later, he's like, so, just be honest with me. Did you target him? And I just kind of, like, looked to the side and was like, okay. I won't admit this to him. But to you, yes. Absolutely did. So yeah, I found it kind of funny. I think I got knocked out in the next round, but I kind of did what I wanted to do, so it was like, well, you know what? I'm satisfied with this. There was no point into coming in here. I thought we at least got something from it. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I think it also just kind of bugged me at the time, though, that Cloud even got into the game. Because, like, most characters in that, and at this point, I don't really care all that much. Like I said, I was a little more gatekeepy way back during Smash 4 time. But I remember being, like, really annoyed that Cloud was even included because it was one of those things that's like, well, every other third-party character has some sort of connection to Nintendo. Meanwhile, Cloud was in the Final Fantasy that was the first one to not be on a Nintendo console. So you know what? That seems kind of messed up. He's emblematic of the rift between... Was it Enix or Squaresoft? Which one did Dragon Quest and which one did Final Fantasy before they teamed up? I need them to pick it up for me, please. So yeah, adding to my annoyance with the whole situation was just my petulant little, you know... I guess I would have been in my 20s, so I can't even say that it was my teen brain. My petulant little 20-year-old whatever self was just like, he shouldn't even be in this game.
Miss Tron, look! It's a treasure!
He's a traitor. Oi, oi, oi.
Good. Let's keep it in case we need it later.
And then they put Sephiroth in the game, and it was just like, there are... But then again, I'm not really a Final Fantasy guy, so I probably shouldn't even get on my high horse, but there was a part of me that... If I could have picked a Final Fantasy character, I probably would have picked Black Mage personally. I have positive associations with that character. So they announced Sephiroth, and I'm like, you know that there's more than just Final Fantasy VII, right? Final Fantasy VII was not the only Final Fantasy game, believe it or not.
We're in luck. That's an Aurora fountain.
But I do want to say that it's by far the most popular of them, so...
That's good news. If we get in trouble, we should come back here.
Yay, I'm at full health again. So yeah, go with the money makers, I guess is where I was going with that. Okay. Rayquaza, I know who Tifa is, I do not know who Clive is. The name sounds kind of familiar. But if I know who one is and not the other one, I think that does tell you who the better choice would have been in this.
Loathe? What are they doing down here? Miss Tron, we should get out of here.
Oh no! You're not going anywhere! Give up now!
Yeah, I'm not sure if I actually have ever played a Tekka game, but then again, I'm not like a fighting game aficionado. I like crossover games, and I like a few oddball fighting games. Like, I like Soul Calibur. Honestly, when they announced that they were doing Soul Calibur as part of the NSO thing, there was a part of me that's like, you know what? I'm not getting a Switch 2 and I'm not getting the expansion pass. You know what? Just to really teach Nintendo a lesson, maybe I should stream Soul Calibur 2. Maybe I should stream it and be like, I don't need your NSO pass. I still have the original game. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, I get it to a degree. It's like why they put in Marth and Roy into not Final Fantasy, into Smash Brothers, right? Because it's like, well, Marth's like the face of the thing, but Roy's the protagonist of the latest game, so we've got to put him in so that we can have advertising. So that makes sense. At the same time, though, people know Tifa more, and... I mean, they're still coming out with, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake game, so it's not like it's unrelated. But then again, I don't think you really need to market Final Fantasy VII. Whereas the latest Final Fantasy game, maybe that does need a little bit of a transfusion, if you get me.
So we were able to help you get out. That's great.
Thanks. Here, take this. It's a gate key.
Thank you very much. Miss Tron, look. She gave us a gate key. That's nice.
What do you mean they don't like Ultimate anymore? Ay. Honestly, I've probably my whole thing with fighting games and like crossovers in particular is that I think the roster kind of makes the game for me. So Ultimate having as many characters as it does, like as they say, everybody is there. Yeah, everybody's here. I know, that makes me think of Ultimate as the peak of the series. If they do a game with even more characters in it next time, that will be the peak of the series for me. Unless it plays like utter horseshit. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's people being contrarian. I wouldn't say that there's no reason to dislike Ultimate. But I do think that, you know, it has the best roster. And I do think that it's like, I've heard professionals say that it's like the best balance too. Then again, they said that, they were saying that I think when they were on like the first expansion pass, well, the Fighters Pass. So maybe with Pyra being added in, maybe they've soured on that a little bit? But I feel good about Smash Ultimate. I quite like Smash Ultimate.
It says Uncle Dick's Tips. Oh, well, why don't you read it then?
Huh.
Yes, Miss
Pro matches, huh? Maybe I'll look into that. That sounds interesting. Like, I'd be interested. It doesn't sound interesting that they're boring. I am just interested to, you know, to know what people's beef is. I like different opinions on things.
Looks like he doesn't know
If you have the same opinion as everyone else, I'm not gonna say that that's boring, but I probably heard the opinion already. So yeah, that'd be,
Just hope this elixir's
maybe I'll look up and see if people have soured on it.
on.
The other big thing, though, with Smash Ultimate that I like is I was happy that Mega Man made it into the game, right?
To open it.
At the same time, though, I did not like how Mega Man played in Smash 4. To me, it felt like Mega Man was way too light. Like, it felt like Mega Man got KO'd in Smash 4, like, if somebody sneezed on it,
That's good.
right?
We need more.
So I didn't really like playing as Mega Man in Smash 4 too much. I still did. He was still one of the main ones I used because it was freaking Mega Man, right? But I wasn't, like, entirely happy with how they implemented him.
Miss Tron, we found a card key.
I think he's a lot better in Smash Ultimate, which makes him, like, easily, like, he is my main. Like, I have a few secondaries, but Mega Man is the one where it's like, alright,
What are you doing? Are you waiting?
if somebody challenges me to a Smash match and they have a hostage, and that hostage life is in my hands, I'm going with Mega Man.
What? This place is just full of weird people.
My name is Tuttle.
Oh, yeah. Okay. The thing with Mega Man and how he moves and his expressions are, I think they're supposed to evoke his original sprite from the NES games, but in 3D now. And because, you know, sprites were pretty limited in you know, like, NES days, that means... I have to answer these brats' questions. Yeah, we'll do it. Yes, we do. Okay. Because the expression wasn't, you know, like, was very limited, his expressions in Smash are very limited.
Question 2.
Which I think is a neat touch. But they probably could have also done some things where, you know...
What's the name of the digger who carries a pick?
Maud? Yeah, Maud.
Correct. Next.
So yeah, his movements are a lot more stiff, his expressions aren't as expressive.
Correct.
Which again, it's a cute touch. It's a cute touch.
What color of
There's a part of me that likes...
steel ball trap? Correct.
Ay.
Next question 6.
Likes the expressions, you know.
What color of switch stops a fire
Because like I was saying today,
Correct.
I was reading like the Archie comics, and he gets like really upset about some things, and it just makes you really feel for the guy. It endears it, to him.
Question 8. What's the color of the first
I believe it was
stone
blue.
you found?
How many of these do I have to answer? Please tell me it's only 10.
Next, question 9. How many times do you have to dig to get here?
Okay.
Correct. Last question. It's a hard one. What's the name of this?
Oh shit.
color?
Do I remember? It's not catalogs. Yes!
Correct. Congratulations. A perfect score. We'll open all the doors for you. How was it?
No.
Have fun?
You know what? I got them all in one. I'll say yes this time.
I knew you would. Thanks. It was hard thinking of all those questions.
You should just check the wiki, buddy.
That's it for Zig and Zag's Quiz Corner.
Okay, I'm done dealing with these children. Okay, so I came from there, so I want to go... Let's make our way around this way. Oh, no, Reaverbots. So yeah, like one of the other things though that I find fun about Mega Man in Smash is I don't think a lot of people actually know how to play him all that well. Cause you know, I complain about not understanding how to use Bayonetta, and I'm also like terrible with Steve, right? Like when I play Steve, I will play him as a regular character. I do not get crazy with the block play, right? But like with Mega Man, to me, and maybe it's because I played the games enough that, you know. Whereas a normal person might look at it and be like, okay, he has a gun. Why does he have a sword now for this attack and all that? But I'm just like, yeah, Flame Sword, Slash Claw. All of these are just moves that I'm familiar with. I am gonna want to go back and refill my health at some point. Oh god! Because, like, I've seen a few people play the game and be confounded by Mega Man. I know during... Get him, get him, get him! I'm gonna want to recover my health. Do I need a card key for this? Yes, please. Oh, I already had the card key. But yeah, oh yeah. Oh, this is good.
Yes, Miss
This is very good. Super drill attached. I probably want to go back and heal immediately. Do I remember where it was? I can find where it was. But yeah, oi oi oi. An early Hollow Stars English collab, I believe, they did, like, Smash Brothers. And I just remember the one guy, Magni, getting, like, I think they did random or something. But he got Mega Man, right? And I believe he got absolutely bodied by, I wanna say, somebody playing as DDD, which should not have happened. There we go. I just remember him being there, he's like, Mega Man's trash, oh my gosh. And I'm just like, Mega Man's not trash. You are. One of the times that, you know, like, oh, yeah. I got a little annoyed. You can't talk about my boy that way. My precious baby blue boy. And then there was like another guy who, you know, Gold Bullet, he's pretty good at Smash. And I think he was just playing the game, you know, just playing it for fun or whatever. And he mentioned, I think I know what I need to do here.
Miss Tron, did you hear that? It sounded like it came from back there. It's from the direction of the lake. Let's go check it out. Yes, Miss Tron.
But yeah, he was saying about how he was, like, good with pretty much everyone and you know, like, there was a heal right here. Well, it doesn't matter too much. He was talking about how he played with, like, everyone and was, like, pretty decent with everyone, but he's like, the one character that I don't get is Mega Man. Oh, I think this actually takes me back the way I came, so I don't want to go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna skip going through there, because I'm pretty sure I'll need to make my way all the way back. I want to go back to where Tuttle was, though. But, you know, he said he didn't understand Mega Man, and that... I'm gonna say that I was a little proud of myself. I was like, oh, well, would you look at that? Mr. Great at, you know, at Smash Brothers, I know a little something that he doesn't. So even though he could probably beat my ass...
I can't swim.
I know there's at least one character that I could probably play more competently than him.
Miss Tron, look! It's a treasure box! Can we use the card key to open it? Alright, here we go!
And I mean, I don't know. I'm not really good at fighting games, so I'm normally terrible at inputs, right?
Miss Tron,
But I guess just because it's a platformer fighter, I'm actually really you know, like, I'm pretty good, I'd say, at Smash. Like, not professional level. Not, you know, like, super amazing, oh my gosh, how does he do it? But I'd say I'm, like, pretty decent at Smash. So, I don't know. Like, I'm not really sure how to tell you to... I mean, There is a part of me, Big Red, that has thought that it might be fun to try to teach somebody Smash at some point, but I'm not sure if I'm actually good enough.
please do!
I don't know if I'm good enough to teach anybody anything other than just the basics. I mean, I don't even, you know, like, I'm mostly attack when I play it. I'm not, you know, so big brain that I use dodges and, you know, grabs and everything. But I guess I'm good enough with spacing and, you know, pulling out the right attack that I can get away with it. I really should get better at shielding, dodging, and grabs, though. But yeah, out of curiosity, Big Red, if you were to play Smash, who would you attempt to play? Should I assume Sonic, or is that too obvious? Because I'll admit that, like, while I can play Sonic, I'm not the best at him. Honestly, I had one friend who was really big into Sonic, and he would play Sonic in Smash. And he became the self-destruct king because he would just run himself off the edge a lot. Sonic can be very tricky to play. Can I smash into him? I think that might be worth the trade-off. If I can find him. I think I'm doing more damage. Come on, get him, boys. Mama's getting a little low. She needs you to attack for him. Darn it, I took my shot and I missed. Honestly, I'm barely even seeing these stinking ghost fire dudes. There we go. Hang on, let me catch up on that. I mean, it depends on matchups, I guess. There's some characters, like, that you can get away with zoning a bit more. Mega Man's a good one for zoning. Duck Hunt is more of a troll character, but he can zone a little bit too. Min Min, the entire thing is you just want to hit from a distance. I mean, I guess we could, if there is interest, we could always do a Smash Night? There's a part of me that's a little nervous about doing that because what I almost could guarantee would happen would be not only would my connection be shit, but we get one person who's obscenely good just coming out of the blue. They'll be like, oh, this person's streaming Smash. Oh, they're asking people to join their lobby. I'll come in and completely body them. And then I'll just cry. Is that what you want, for me to cry on stream? But, you know, maybe. And the problem with that is, Big Red, that Sonic doesn't really have any ranged attacks. So, while you could definitely get away from people, you wouldn't be able to, you know, like, the distance wouldn't really stinkin' serve any purpose unless, unless you're doing the degenerate strategy. Honestly, I'm not sure if you're aware, but Sonic was a character that people, like, despised for a while in Smash. Because he kind of ruined, like, online competitive. The whole strategy with Sonic was, since he's so fast, you hit somebody right at the start of the match, and then you spend the rest of the match running away. And then you run out the clock, and then because you're the only one who scored a hit, you win. So Sonic was actually pretty despised for a while. Now, I think the one that everybody hates is Min Min, if anybody wants to correct me on that. But I believe the character that everybody hates. Honestly, I think they'll excommunicate you in Japan if you use Min Min. But yeah. Might actually want to pee before I begin this. Give me 1 minute. I'm just trying to tell how much noise my stinking PS2 is making. But yeah, I was about to be like, well, if you ever want somebody to teach you Smash, I could attempt it. I don't know how good of a teacher I'd be. But if you don't own a Switch, that makes it a little difficult. A little difficult.
Remember, drop us off near the bank.
I could still do Smash at some point. Oh no, we had to go around.
Wait a minute. What happened to the bridge? It's been destroyed. Sorry, we didn't know.
Smash Ultimate is by far my favorite fighting game.
Right this time, too.
By far.
The police must be getting smarter. Still, we came here to do a job, and we're going to do it. Move out. Roger.
Oy, oy, oy. When the Switch 2, like I've talked about, I wasn't exactly into the Nintendo Direct even before the pricing, although I did kind of suspect that the pricing was going to be horrible. If pricing was going to be reasonable, they would have shown off the pricing, right? But since I wasn't exactly feeling it, you know, like near the end, I'm just like, okay. If they reveal a new Smash game and Zero's playable in it, I will forgive everything. But that didn't happen. Though I'm still kind of hoping for... Like, I don't think Nintendo will let a console go by without a Smash game. Whether Sakurai's a part of it or not, who can say? He might get tired of it eventually. This mission, from what I recall, is kind of annoying, just trying to get out of frickin' town. Shake it. Shake it, boys. Can I... Oh. There, I snuck around. I'm probably going to need a stinking, you know, health refill at some point. Like I said, I think this mission is a colossal pain in the ass. But it's the last one that I need for this storyline. So we'll do it. Do I kill the guy on the flying bike? If we're real lucky, maybe. Oh, did I just get big money? I got decent money. Oh god. Okay, the greedy part of me wants to take these things down so that I get the cash from it. The prudent part of me thinks I should leave so that I don't die. Damn it! Use your iframes. Run. Just run. Oh, this isn't it. I had to go this way. Okay. We are at the bank. Everyone, we are at the bank. Ay. Good evening, Brandon. By the way, Brandon, very late in asking this, but you saw the one game announcement like 2 weeks ago, didn't you? On the Switch 1 Nintendo Direct, there was one game that made me think of you.
What a big robot you have. Wherever did you
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I had to get
Big
special
Red,
permission from
you
the
mustn't
captain to
speak
buy this.
of Subspace Emissary.
That means you'll be in big trouble if you
At some point, Sam and I should probably do a run of Subspace Emissary.
Wait, why am I talking to you about this? That's enough.
But yeah, Subspace Emissary got, like, oddly contentious. I don't know if you're familiar with the Subspace Emissary, you know, I don't even know if you want to call it a controversy. Sakurai thought it was a controversy. I'm not sure if anybody else did. But the funny thing with Sinking Subspace Emissary is... Okay, I don't really want to redo this mission, so... Okay. Awesome, so you did see, I'm guessing that we're both talking about the... Whoops? Rhythm Heaven! Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no. But yeah, oi. The weird thing with Subspace Emissary was that the game came out, and then, like, within 24 hours, somebody had, like, probably multiple somebodies had uploaded all of the stinking cutscenes for Subspace Emissary onto YouTube. And Sakurai did not take that well. I believe Sakurai said that the cutscenes in Subspace Emissary were supposed to be a reward for people for getting further in the game. Which a lot of people clown on him about because he got, like, really upset about that. Really upset. To the point where he was doing videos on YouTube recently, and there was one video where he whined about it again, and it was like, oh dear God, he's still not over it. He's still not over YouTube being a thing. He still feels as though he has been cheated. And it's like, I mean, it's a blast to play, and you're gonna enjoy it more if you get those cutscenes yourself, rather than just watching them, right? It's what you're doing, and there's slight differences depending on, like, who you play as and everything. So I still think it's good, even if people maybe uploaded everything. I would still rather play it than just watch Subspace Emissary the movie. But it still upsets him, so people still make fun of him for getting upset. Oi. Oi. Okay, to address both of what you said, Brandon, because you loved Balan Wonderworld, I have a game for you at some point. We can stream it, or you can just play it on your own and let me know what you think. It's a GameCube game, so you need either a GameCube or a Wii to play it. Or I can just tell you the title and you can look into other, you know, your own questionable methods. But I have a game for you. And the lack of cutscenes in the games, you know, in Smash, has been depressing. Especially because they added Mega Man in now. And I think specifically because of the Archie comics, I really want a Smash Brothers, you know, like Subspace Emissary style scene where Sonic and Mega Man team up specifically. And they are the best of friends. Oi. But yeah, the cutscene thing, I also think that that's like one of the few things that people will give Sakurai shit about. Because for the most part, the man can tell you anything. He can sell you on anything. And people will just agree with him. You know, agree with him, right? They'll just be like, well, this man is video game Jesus. So whatever he says must be true. But that is the one thing. Ooh, did we get our first bit of loan done?
We finally got a
Yay!
That means we can finally bring Tiesel and Bonne back home.
this is somewhat important.
It took a little doing, but nothing I couldn't handle. And
I might want to actually watch this and then yammer afterwards.
She thanked us. Yay! Yay! 3 cheers for Miss Tron.
But yeah, despite what Sakurai says though, about it, like, you know, ruining it or cheating, you know, or whatever, the point is, Brawl, I think, still did sell very well. And Subspace Emissary, a lot of people will give, you know, Smash Brawl a lot of crap.
Is this
But everybody still talks about Subspace Emissary.
It's big.
So it did not soften the impact for a lot of people.
Our ship at all.
That is the one thing from that game that people have latched on to.
That out. Now be quiet. Yes, Miss Tron.
Well, next, Brandon, we gotta play the furry mystery game. But I will allow you to play my rare GameCube disc for a game after that, you know. After that, if you're interested. Just let me know when you have time for it.
You know why I'm here. I've come for my brother. Here's the million zenny my brother owed you. There, the debt's been settled. Give me back my brother.
Ho, ho, ho. Well, that's nice of
Don't
you.
do it, Lex.
You seem to understand how the world works, my dear. Let's see. 10, 20, 30. Looks a little short to me.
What are you talking about? There's a million zenny right there.
And thanks for hanging out, Big Red.
Yes, there is. But there's this
Thanks for hanging out.
thing called interest. See, if you borrow money, you have to pay interest.
And he's right, but there's a difference between interest and loan sharking.
2 million zenny.
What? Are you
He is
kidding?
not. He is a
Do you
butt.
think you can get away with this? It's crazy.
No, Missy. You're the one who's trying to get away with something. You think I'd just let anyone borrow that much? For free? That's as low a rate as I can give you. Count yourself lucky. Come back when you
Loth,
got the money.
they are very competent pirates. You should
That
just, you know,
is
aye.
something.
It would be best if you kept them in your good grace, in their good graces. All right.
Come with me.
Well, again, just let me know.
You haven't told me where my brother is.
I also need to see if Sam. I really want to get back to Pokemon XD.
Stop! Let Miss Tron go. Hey!
Of course, if I keep doing this, then I'll have like be streaming 4 nights, which, whew,
Be seeing
is a little crazy. A little crazy, but we could do it. Do I?
She's more useful than she looks, isn't she? But I can't let her have her brother back. Not when
He's
we're at such a
so handsome.
critical stage.
Tiesel was very
I'm
popular
counting on
down
you, Clyde.
at the host club.
I won't, Mr. Loath. You have my word.
We can't have our top earner. Let's see. I think I was going to say something and then we got to a
They
cutscene.
make me
Ah, well.
so angry. If we only knew where Tiesel was. I'm gonna get them for this. I guess we'll have to get that money if we want Tiesel back. We need 2 million zenny, Miss Tron.
That seems reasonable.
All right then. First we get Tiesel and
Okay, now let's see if I can maybe get some... I don't know.
Go, Miss Tron.
I feel like we paid off the first debt a lot faster than I was expecting to. So there's almost a part of me that's like, I should upgrade the Gustav and possibly manage to trying to beat this tonight? That's probably too ambitious. I don't think I'm gonna stink in. I don't think I can get away with another network transmission. But maybe... They always have to keep an eye on everyone. Yes, Miss Tron. Really? Let me see. That's great. You've done a good job. You can keep it and use it if you want. All right, thank you. Okay. I think I just want to talk to... Will he give me anything else? I probably should actually do that. Okay, that makes sense. They're tutorializing me because... Oh, let's send out scouts quick. I was talking about Smash, and I was talking about... Well, I think I was suggesting a game. But yeah. Oh, yeah. If you get Rhythm Heaven, though, Brandon, I would be very interested in watching you play it, because I believe, as we established when we played the... We played it on Wii U, but I think it was originally a Wii version of Rhythm Heaven. I am awful at rhythm games. Just awful at rhythm games, which... Oh, shoot. I maybe should have talked to them before I sent them out, just in case they were around the room. Oh, there's another Servbot over there. But yeah, that's the problem with rhythm games. Because, I mean, like most people, I can appreciate good music. At the same time, though, I am ass at rhythm. So yeah, watching other people do it is probably the way to go. Move lab? Yeah, let's go to lab. Oh, if you want to stream it, that's fine. I just want somebody, you know, I just wanna listen to the tunes. Looks like you're worried about something. Who are you? 34. So I want to take 34 with me. Okay? Everybody remember that. Honestly, I might just take other guys. Okay, so I want to take 30 and 34 with me. Damn it, I keep on accidentally hitting X to keep on talking about it. I don't mean to talk. Okay, now if I talk to him again, please tell me more. You need to get the Servbot in charge of that part to realize a special skill, and you'll not says any. Sometimes the Servbot won't be working. Certain item. Yeah, I should probably just... okay. And I'll check some of the other rooms later. For now, though, I want 30 and 34, and I'll also just talk to these guys while I'm here. Come on, just let him be him. That's what the torture room is for. I don't suppose I have anything... Okay, no, I'm just getting the same thing again. Here, I was hoping that... Like, I had a comic. I was hoping I'd give him like the comic or the paint set or something, and he'd be like, that's just what I need. Oh, okay. Go to HQ. Because I remember, oh yeah, I would very much like to upgrade the Gustav. Because, my gosh, that final, you know, like, the final boss is rough with just the regular pea shooter. I somehow pulled it off last time. But I should not have been able to pull it off. I pretty much was Mega Man Zeroing it. We're just like, yeah, no, go. Okay, can I upgrade it here? No, I can't. Change. Okay. So I wanted 30, 34, and 36 was the one with that needed inspiration. I don't think going... Harsh Trainer... Sure, we'll go with these. Oh, I still have more? Why don't I see their stats? Actually, no, the stats are right here. I was kind of hoping for the... I still would like to see their stats, though, so that I know whether I can upgrade them or not, you know? Okay, mission. This might have been a mistake. Some of these guys I don't think are going to be able to pull their own weight, but it's fine. We're going to steal the piggylets.
Look, it's
Yup.
a piggy. Oink, oink. Do pigs fight?
Yes, you can actually feed them, like, if you kill someone.
Even for a few minutes.
I've actually heard it suggested that you feed the corpse to pigs, because that's the best way to dispose of it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So I would say that they do bite, yes!
All right, everything's ready. Go get those pigs.
It also feels a little messed up because it's like, you see how childlike they are. They're just like so happy. They're like, wow, the fun animals. And it's like, yes, kids. Come with me and we shall commit some crimes. I love crimes. Me too, little guys. Me too. Can I not blow up this house? Oh, I can. Good. That netted me nothing, but I'm pretty sure this is Loach. Yeah, Loach's farm. Is it Loach or Loach? I think it's Loach. I believe it's the bastard loan shark's farm, so... I'm willing to fuck with it. Okay, as soon as you get in there, let's just rob this house real quick. Thanks, fellas. Don't worry.
You got them all?
Let's move on to the other part of the ranch. I hit A too... Well, I hit X too fast. I always think of A as the going forward button, you know, like the advance the text button. But no, that's because I play Nintendo stuff. And there are some times that I think about how stinking, you know, PlayStation. They have shapes and everything for their buttons, right? So they kind of like try to differentiate. Meanwhile, Xbox is just like, yeah, sure, we'll label our controllers exactly the same way that Nintendo does. Very similar layout too, from what I, you know, I believe. You're just like, well, I mean, that's like an easy way to communicate your intent. Just do what people are already familiar with. No! They stole that pig that I was trying to steal. I don't know if there's any point in me killing these guys, or if they're just gonna continue to fly in and respawn. Running interference might make more... Yeah, see, there's like another one coming in. No. Whoops, I didn't shoot the... I shot the pig. I shot the pig again. It's thoroughly harassed. You could at least give me like a few bucks for killing the bird bots and their machines. Honestly, I have Servbots, and then Glide has frickin' bird bots. Kinda derivative. I feel like there might be a patent that was broken. Am I saying I could sit? Well, I'm pretty sure that that's like the least of his business crimes. I mean, he's helping Loth, which I kind of need to look up and see, because I thought Glide was just looking for Loach. Yeah, working for Loach. But I think I've seen something that says that he might actually be Loach's kid. I think it was just something like I looked up his profile and they might have named him Glide Loach. Yeah, Loach. So that would explain why he's helping Loach screw us over. Did I already burglarize this house? I guess I did. I'll blow it up to make sure I don't make that mistake again. There, now there's no confusion. Oh, last piggy. It's also something very, very fun and appropriate, though, about robbing Loach to pay back Loach. Oh, you're not gonna, you know, you're gonna charge us a ridiculous amount of interest because you're a freaking loan shark? Oh, well, golly gee, I wonder where we'll find the money to pay you back. Don't ask questions. Because I'm not ready to answer them. Now, is my boy home free? You ran right into him. Right into him. I'll keep these guys off of you, probably. Though if you run directly into him, I can't make any promises. That does it. It's in. Oh. You can tell that this is a stronger one because it's pink.
I don't know who or what these are, but I'm not.
You've been blowing them up, Tron, and there have been bird bots inside. I think it's pretty obvious what's going on. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right up there. Oh, there's more than one. Well, I think on the plus side, these guys will actually die if I destroy them. Although how I'm supposed to destroy them is a bit up in the air, I guess you could say, because they won't come down. And I do not shoot high enough while strafing. to hit them in the air. Is where I was going with that. Please blow up. Please blow up. Please blow the frick up. Why is my targeting not actually hitting them? There we go. I think I won. Barely, but I won.
Mission clear.
And this was the easy part of the mission.
Wait, that's one of Lowe's
You're just now noticing.
They must have come here to stop us. Well, we've got the pigs. I suppose we can let them go. We did it! We got the pigs! Yay!
They're so happy. Ay, ay, ay. Happy Servbots make me happy. Pigs got money. Okay. Is there anybody here that wasn't here before? No, I don't think so. Move. Is there anybody here that wasn't here before? You must be tired from walking. Oh, I think this guy's. That's the spirit. Oh, okay. Move lab, please. Anybody here? This is why you gotta check before you send them out on... Oh man, there's a few guys here that weren't before. Whoops, I don't... We're going away. E-bottles, that's because I got a special skill. I mean, that's still pretty good. I'm working on a weapon. I don't suppose you're smart enough yet. Okay. Tiesels. It's only you, huh? Found a piece of paper, huh? Oh, I think this is actually let me talk to you one more time. Do you have anything else to say? Oops, no. Okay, lab again. There are guides that I could look up how to do this. Can I? Oh. Gatling parts. Uh-huh. I don't think these are gonna be important for anything else. Gatling parts is ready. Miss Tron. I could make a Gatling gun. How many zeros? How do I... This is the part that, like, freaking confuses me. You attach armor to the Gustav. If you attach E-tanks, your energies go on. What do you think? Pretty amazing. Did I do it? How do I actually stinking... How do I attach it? All of us are the same. Of course, not everyone's different. Everything's got their own ability. Okay. The red head parts? Oh, okay. What do you say? What do you say? What if I picked out my favorite child? Oh, that'd be great! 2 million zenny. Everyone hates me as long as we 38. Sniff, sniff. I found this. Are you crying? Okay. We'll scout. And we'll... Do I want to go to the ruins? I haven't done that yet. Yeah, this is just something I have trouble with, like, in this game in general. It's, like, I swear I do not understand how, like, the stinking upgrade system works. 'Cause I paid money to unlock that, and then, you know, they allegedly stinking, whoops, gain the skill to make them, but, I'll look at my items then. I'll look at my items. You know what? Yeah, let's go there. Now then, robot. Using the goo stuff. It's primed and ready to go. Okay, that's it, huh? It is really raining outside. Dear Lord. Come back when you want to go back to the Gesellschaft. Okay, items. Blue crystal, green crystal. Strategy notes. What the heck? Yeah, Can't be used here. Okay, fine, never mind. Let's just fire a few times. Do I fire any faster or are my shots any stronger? That still seems pretty normal. If I had like one complaint with this game, it would definitely be the stinking upgrade system being like as confusing as all hell. Maybe I should have looked up a tutorial, how to upgrade the goo stuff. But I'm kind of expecting this to take me 2 streams anyway, so I'm like, I can figure it out in between. And maybe that's still a possibility. It's coming right for me. No! Oh my gosh, that did so much damage. Come on, you guys. Can you really not? Maybe I just leave. Maybe the dungeon is too strong for me. Maybe it would help. If the upgrades I bought actually applied. Oh goodness. Is that everything? Maybe. I will say I do quite like in Mega Man Legends proper that they just have the weird little thing at like the bottom of your health bar, right? That tells you when there's something around that can kick your ass. This is the this is a terminating path, which probably means that there's gonna be something that I have trouble dealing with. No, the money. Strafe? They're getting a little too close. Well, I picked up at least some of the money. That's gotta count for something. And now we're in strafe patterns. Did I not get off the beacon bomb? Maybe I didn't. Oh, goodness. Well, I swear if I need a key, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. We found Brain Cube in the treasure box. Ooh, yeah, I think that just automatically ups one of their, you know, ups somebody's brain. Ups somebody's smarts. Okay, well, we hit a terminating path, so maybe we leave, or maybe we... There's no map by chance, is there? I kind of want to be greedy and keep going, but I also think that's a dumb idea, but apparently I'm doing it. Or is this the way that I came in? The doors are open, so this might have been the way I came in. Okay, so I went straight. Take one more side path. It loaded a whole new area. That's... I mean, I don't want to say ominous, but it's kind of making me think that this is going to be a big stinking deal. Okay. It closed, which means, oh gosh, I think I remember this guy being a pain in the ass. Luckily, there's slight homing on my attacks. And no homing on his, I guess. We can probably... Oh, that was... Forget what I said. This guy was easy. Can you guys, pick up my money, please? Don't pick up my money. My gosh, the refractors fade so fast. Which I guess makes sense to a degree. If you drop a bunch of money, it's gonna get blown away by the wind, right? Fireworks, good. Very good. And this is just... These are single rooms. Single rooms sound like... Oh gosh. Treasure! Come on, these guys are barely... I mean, one of them did hit me, so I can't be like they have nothing going for them. Brain Cube again. Good. What could it be now in this sandy... Oh, goodness. Well, there's a hole in the wall. I will stick my hand in that for money. Oh, yeah. For some reason, the yellow refractors remind me of gushers. I think there was a yellow gusher of that exact coloration. And I haven't had gushers in years, but now I kind of want gushers because, you know, now I'm thinking about it. I should probably leave, but I'm locked in. And having to deal with more than one of these guys might actually be a problem. I'm a little less confident in 2 of them. Well, in dealing with 2 of them. And I don't even know where the other one went, is the problem. I do not have, like, the most spatial awareness in this. Compared to... Are there actually 3 of them? There might actually be 3 of them. I think I got hit there. Oh dear. This is just a lot to keep track of. After this room, for sure, I'm leaving. There's a part of me that's like, no, there's probably treasure if you get through this. You're pushing things. You're pushing things way too much. You should either down a not E tank or just leave, and I think I need to kill this thing before I can leave. Okay, we did it. We probably got a decent amount of resources out of this. Well, honestly, I can't say I feel good. I feel dumb. I feel like there was a smart time to turn back, and I just didn't, you know? It's not one of those you know, you're put in a tricky situation, but you still manage to pull it off. It's like you put yourself in a tricky situation, and then you continue to put yourself in a tricky situation. And had you died, you would have deserved it. Because you are dumb. You are dumb and bad at risk management. Are we home? Okay, now we're home. Yes. Yes, unless you have a healing circle. Unless you have a healing circle. I'll stick around if there's a healing circle. Okay, so now what? Should we... Okay, I'm gonna say one more mission, and then... maybe their brains will be big enough? Actually, we haven't done the puzzle game yet. I should send out scouts. And then do the puzzle game. Puzzle game isn't bad, it's just not something that I normally focus because there's like no actual plot to it, it's just solve puzzles. Which might be fairly obvious, but you know. Zelda has puzzles. Honestly, the RPG section has puzzles. Oh. But we still get some dialogue. Some fun situations. Okay. Now then. Also, something funny about this. Oh, never mind. The goal of this mission is to steal all the cargo containers from the harbor. I always forget about this. I always think that I'm getting an actual job. Yeah, you got a real job. Okay. Gonna load these containers. And it's like, no, this we are.
In those containers? I'll tell. Top quality beef steaks. Let's see. There's 4 containers. Miss Tron! Look!
Crap.
It's a container full of
Oh my
crab
goodness.
meat. What? In this season? All right, we'll add that to the list as well.
Yeah, I think I'm smart enough to do these puzzles normally, but I do not know if I'm smart enough
Tank can't handle big containers like these.
to get, you know, some of the
boost
special
tank
stuff.
can lift containers a maximum of 8 times. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm moving the other containers out
Sure
of the
will.
way. I won't be able to carry them that far either. No more than 10 steps. But I can carry these light wooden containers anywhere. These metal ones look too heavy to move at all, though if I turn in place after picking them up, at least I can get them out of the way.
I think you've explained everything.
I guess if I have to, I could put some containers into the sea. I'm sure I'll figure it out somehow. So, did you get all
Yes.
that?
Oh.
Not really.
Just have confidence.
If we
Just
get
have
stuck,
confidence.
We can start over by opening a menu with the start button
Oh, yo.
and selecting
Yet
restart.
another thing that I like
So
about
let's
this
give
game
it a
is the fact
try,
that you
okay?
don't really, like,
I'll tell the rules
you have to
again
do
if you
some
forget.
stuff.
Just press the start button for the menu and select
But I think, like,
rules.
any of the paths, if you really don't want to do them, you can just compensate by doing the other things. I mean, I think if I get far enough, there's actually a casino. Whoops, not what I meant to do. So you can even use that to just, you know, be like, well, I suck at all the missions that are still here. But yeah, I don't know. I just like it when games have options for completion. I actually want to, you know, restart round. Because, yeah, I think I know what I need to do here. I don't know. Options are good. Sometimes it can get a little stressful if they give you too many, because then you get choice overload. But, like, for the most part. It's like one of the reasons why I'm not the fondest of Mario Sunshine, oddly enough. Because in Mario Sunshine, you have missions, like, I think you need to do, like, the first 7 missions of every level. There's no, oh darn, this mission in particular isn't clicking with me.
That's the last of the containers.
Darn it, I should have got the crab first. Ay. But yeah, whatever I was saying, I'm not the fondest of Mario Sunshine, because, like, there's no skipping things. And honestly, in Mario Sunshine, there's a lot of things that I would skip if I could. I'm just not the biggest on the FLUDD in general, truth be told. But I think that's, like, one of those games that it's kind of interesting to me, because I swear there's just as many people that say they hate that game as will swear by it. And when opinions are that divided, I mean, it's just fascinating. Yay! 1 beef. Where's the beef? Oh, it's right here. They should have let me continue the last round.
That's the last of the
But no, I was saving the bonus for last. Is that so wrong? Oy, oy, oy. Okay, now let's look here. I think I went past it. An idea. Ay, ay, ay. If we were looking for beef, I was actually thinking, what was the ay, ay, ay? I know the phrase, where's the beef? I do not remember what it was an ad for. Shit, I went down the wrong way. It's fine. But the beef shall be all in my ship. Okay. When I'm done with you... Okay, I lied. When I said I wasn't smart enough to get the crab, I totally lied. I'm very smart. I don't remember how many rounds you have to do, but I think you have to complete a full set to get credit. Okay, now what do I want to do? Oh god, I think this one's pretty... Let's just do this because it gets it out of the way. Okay, so I need to pick up 3 to 4 containers. That doesn't work. Doesn't work at all. Yeah, I don't think this works. I think I need to restart the round. They're all bunched up, and I'm not sure that I'm smart enough for this one. Well, maybe... Maybe I can be smart enough? Let's see. Yeah, I think I can do this one, but I don't... Wait a sec. Go back 1 move. Okay. 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 Is everybody ready for this? Is everybody ready for this shit? Is everybody ready for it to get Bam, crab. Bam. Bam, crab. Oh, man. Now, as long as I have enough moves. Yeah!
containers.
We got crab.
We got 'em all.
Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, gotta catch 'em all. Woo!
Yes, Miss.
Gotta catch 'em all, the beef and crab. We're just very inconspicuously sail off into the sea. Steak containers, crab containers. Ooh, how much? How much? That's pretty good. I guess that's money. Now the question is, lab, talk. Are you guys smart enough? Are you all good? Develop. Cut costs by 25%. What do you want to build? Didn't we already do this? Oh, whoops. What is this? Oh wait, was that all I needed? Tank parts is ready. If you attach an E-tank. Have a rapid fire trigger. So we need the rapid fire trigger is the problem. And I don't think I ever went to the meeting room. Let's actually check. Does anybody have anything intelligent to say here? Of course there are. Some of them might be out scouting. Yep. Have you never all been in the same room at the same time? Can I give him the paint set? I wanted to give him the paint set. I guess I can't. Okay, I don't think I ever went to the cafe. I'll just check here and then I will continue to progress. Wrong ingredients. Oh no. 5, why don't you repose? Maybe I need a vacation. Oh, I thought that was like a drink machine. Okay. Move. And I don't know that we did, just for the sake of doing it once. Cancel. Okay. Did we do course 1 or course 2 before? Sure. Okay, it is this. Can I quit actually? Can I quit? Yes. That's my bad. I thought we did course 2. I mean, why would I start with course 2? You're an idiot. An idiot. Ay, ay, ay. No. Oh, dear. Circle. This is... Oh, yeah, Did I not... I am so mixed up. I don't think I can do this. You want the ones that don't have a directional input. That's what you guys want. Ay, ay, ay. Like, I had to do this. I think he was the last one. I'll try it one more time, and then I'm just gonna admit that I'm an abject failure. Ay, ay. I swear I was hitting it. You know what? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I am not doing it wrong. Maybe I just suck at my stinking inputs. The nice thing is, I can just, you know, since they say it out loud, because this is voice acted, I can just kind of stare. At the bottom screen. Day 2. 36. And then I lock in. Seriously, guys. Simple orders. I want the curry rice. You want the curry rice. You all want the curry rice. You all want the one that I can get by without looking at what input I need. Okay. Day 3. And it doesn't help that, again, sometimes it doesn't seem to take the inputs. I'll have to hit it a few times. And then other times I am just ass. I can't even deny it. No! And I swear, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, they did a game that was very similar to this. Only it was a lot simpler. It was a lot more dumbed down. Probably because they were like, this is a game for children. Maybe we should make it appropriately challenging for children. Maybe we shouldn't make it an all or nothing prospect where you have to do the same game 3 times. Increasingly difficult. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I was one away again. I fumbled it at the end. I think that was like my last one. I imagine this is all RNG. So just imagine one, you know, like you get a perfect run where everybody's just like, spaghetti, 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 spaghetti. And it's like, oh man, I can just jam on the button. Ay, ay, ay. I think they have like a move in stinking Marvel vs. Capcom based on this. Don't they? Where Tron Bonne, she's like, lunchtime, get in line, and then just a whole row of them pop out and just like run over the target. I guess this was an influential game. mean, I think this is like pretty sought after for like collectors. It's a rare game. Not by rareware, just hard to find. I feel very fortunate that I have a copy of this. Although I still think about how, I still think about how when I was looking up emulators for PS2, well, PlayStation 2, I could find one for this one, which was good because this, you know, I couldn't get this working at the time. No idea what changed between now and then. But the, you know, like the ROMs for Legends 1 and 2 were removed. And then when I tried to look up one for, Mega Man 64, that was also removed. So it kind of makes me wonder if they're actually planning on doing something with well, if they're like, okay, we're going to make a legacy collection with Mega Man 64, Legends 2, 1 and 2.
Here's another biggie. Where are the cows?
I don't see any cows.
Though if that were the case, then that would imply that they were going to leave out the Misadventures of Tron Bonne, which, to a degree, it's a side game.
Shall we go find them?
They typically don't include side games in the legacy collections, but at the same time, only 2 games, unless they wanted to say it was 3 games. They're just like, okay, you know what?
Mission start.
You get Legends 2, and... I almost said Mario 64. Mega Man 64. Because Legends 2 and Mega Man 64 are different games, and it's like, well, I mean, there's some version differences, but they're definitely, you know, at their core the same game. No. I might have brought some slowpokes with me. Oh no. You nerds say that you needed your brains up. So, you know. I brought you along. If you're not fast, then, I mean... I tried. I really tried with you guys. Oh, pig. Just run interference. Now, where... I mean, I don't even know if there's, like, much point to getting, like, the rabbits, right? Unless this is a stinking Blade Runner do Android's Dream of Electric Sheep sort of thing. I don't think it really matters, though, that much. That's fine. That's what I was worried about. I was worried about them hitting my guys. They did not hit my guys. When I shoot single police officers, they drop money. Birdbots don't, though. Are there laws against birdbots frickin' owning property? Eventually, I'm going to find a frickin' cow. Okay. Do I need to go further in? Is the car going to follow me? I'm gonna wait for him to turn that rabbit in. I don't think the rabbit will equate to much, but money's still money. Okay, here we go. Huh. Kind of weird that they made me... I mean, I guess there were, like, bonus things I could get. And I did get, right? So, it's not, like, the biggest deal in the world. But still, you know. Uh-oh. They dropped off more of the egg bots. Damn them. Oh, I got hit by a cow. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting such sass. Oh, shit. Come on. It's literally right there. For a second, I thought the game froze. Hang on. There's one thing that I want to rob yet. Okay? I think I've earned it. I think we've earned it. I think we've earned a little bit of larceny. We've really been behaving today. Really, the egg bots can hurt me. Even when they're stinking. They're inert. That's some bullshit. Oh, do I have to shoot a farmer? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm gonna rob the house first, so... Don't even worry about it, bud. The stakes have never been higher. Ay, ay, ay. Did he knock my... Oh, he did knock my guy off a cow. Like an asshole. Okay. This mission is admittedly a little... You got up just in time to fuck with me. And you know what? I don't appreciate it. I don't approve. Why can't the Gustav just pick up a cow and fling, you know? Gustav's gotta have some muscle. Electronic muscle. Mechanical muscle. Onegai muscle. Still coming. Okay, now what is the boss for this one? Is it more just pink bots?
1, 2,
Do your best, buddy.
Miss Tron, we got all the cows. Good work. Let's get out of here.
Oh, it's the Hammerbot? I thought Hammerbot was the last mission.
Miss Tron.
Or is there not 3 missions to this one?
Must be after the truck. Come on, we've got to keep away from the truck.
You get back here, and you attempt to fight me, you shithead. Yeah, just keep on shooting bombs at me. Keep on shooting bombs. See how that... Oh, God. Okay. Admittedly, the ones that followed me were a bit of a problem. Don't stumble it into the truck. For the love of God. Oh, goodness. Where... No! 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 Okay. He's pretty much dead. Get the hell out of here, guys. I think we... Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. I hated that thing the last time we did this.
that takes care of that. Let's go home.
Maybe this was only a two-parter.
Yes, Miss Tron.
Because I feel like that was the grand conclusion last time. Right, give me your report. We were able to sell. These are all the things. Here's the Servbots. Now 2. Now 2. Now 2. Do I not have the ones up that I wanna? Yeah, I'll see you next time. Not even at 1 million. Not even at 1 million. Okay. Yes, please. Actually, we wanted what did we? I don't know what that task is, but you know what? I'm gonna let you go. Gonna let you go. Yes, please. Okay. Let's go ahead and save and there we go. What missions? We still need to do the last dungeon, right? That's a lot of money for 3. But let's do dig out. We might... We'll see. We'll see. Let's get this meeting started. Ka-ching. Because these tend to take, like, a little while.
All right, let's go get the last Aurora Stone. If it's the last one, does it mean it's
Probably. That's how progression works.
You bet it does. Is everyone ready? Let's go! Yes, Miss Tron!
Oh, hey, Maud. What do you got for me?
Oh, so you're back, eh? Well, I won't let you get ahead of me again.
Oh, you don't have anything crazy to say? Okay. Well, we'll just follow the path then. Oh. Is that Uncle Dig?
That looks like
It is Uncle Dig. Let's go talk to him. Oh my goodness. I think this part's actually like optional, doing the whole thing with Uncle Dig.
Uncle Dig?
Indeed I am. You
But it's a
have
nice
quite
little extra bit of
way
lore,
here.
so I enjoy it.
Have you been collecting the crystals?
We sure have.
That's the
We need
secret.
one
The
more.
good digger never leaves a stone unturned and always follows every rule.
Right, we will.
You don't... Oh, okay. I guess we'll talk to you guys.
Oh, you made it. How's it
It's going alright, I guess.
Good timing. Huh? How did these two end up together?
She needed somebody who was easy to manipulate.
Does it look that way? Gosh, I don't know what to say.
I mean, together or like together?
Of course not, you numbskulls. What would I see in this fool? Anyway.
Oh,
we don't
Pearl,
know
if
how
you
to
only
get past
knew.
this trap. Can you help us?
Okay. You dumbass. That was so obvious. That was like the most obvious track there could have been. $800? Ooh, okay. That's nice. I enjoy that. Hooray. Okay. So there's a switch, and then there's other rooms. And of course, we're gonna go with the other rooms first. Who is keeping these snakes down here? How are they feeding themselves? Well, maybe there's a snake charmer that makes their way through, you know? Just a friendly snake charmer that comes by and he feeds all the snakes after they do a little trick for him. Anyway, I'm sure that's fine.
Miss Tron, there was a big noise from back there.
Don't worry about it.
Let's go check it out.
Everyone is probably fine.
Thanks. Now we can get through.
Admit it, it looked like a bomb. It looked like a missile that had, you know, just landed in the ground and was just, you know, it's like, oh, it's a dud, and then you fiddle with it, and then boom. Just because something's a dud doesn't mean that the explosives are still not active.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you look like a Russell. You don't look like a Russell. Honestly, you look like
You better be careful.
somebody
There's more
took,
traps.
you know, took some sort of old Rock'em Sock'em robot figure and then put their, like, Magneto head on top of it. Actually, I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to talk to Russell, so that means that this is probably the way forward. I probably also need to fight these guys, so maybe this is also the way forward.
Give it your best shot.
That's right, they sound vaguely like Ninja Turtles. No, not that. Can you pick up the bombs and throw them back, though? That'd actually be pretty dope. I really wish I had one of these guys with a bazooka. Because I think that's what high enough attack will do. Do I wish... Yeah, do I risk ramming them? Is one of them... Yeah, one of them's dead. Okay, at this point, I think we can just... kind of... Not stun lock. Maybe stun lock them. They seem to still be hurting me, so maybe not stun lock. Oh, there's a terminating path on the other side of this. That's very encouraging to me. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Good. I'm gonna say it. Fuck that guy. Of course. Oh, the snake was still up. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not sure how many paths are actually terminating, because I think I need a key card for this. And I think whatever's in here is, like, a required item. So... Oh, maybe it's not. Huh. Okay, so there are options here. I thought this was going to be a big thing where it's like, well, this optional path actually had the key card that you needed to get this key item. But no, never mind. They're still giving me options. They're still... letting me have a lovely time. Uncle Dig!
Are you collecting the
Oh, did I come back the way I came?
Them here, you know.
I think this is the way I came. Is it the way I came? No, it's not. He's just still talking about crystals. He's saying the same thing that he did when I met him, like, 5 minutes ago. That is a little confusing. I thought I doubled back. But I guess he's really invested in me finding his crystals. How's it going?
What is it, Miss Roxette? Is something the matter?
Yes,
You can't get the door open?
that's right.
Not one for small talk, is she?
Hey, sometimes that's more
Let's try to
expedient.
get it open, shall we?
Sometimes that's more expedient. Don't give her oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah! What do you think of that, Roxette?
Thank you.
Okay, so there's... Is this the way I... No, this is to another... Okay, I'm trapped. Although maybe this terminates. Maybe this terminates. And maybe I'll be fine. Okay. Sometimes they blow up by colliding, but a lot of times it's like when they're red hidden. Oh, I was too close. I'm sorry. They're... Oops. 4 left? 3 left. Darn it. Okay, now there's 3 left. The blast radius is bigger than... Oh, goodness. Than I always think it's gonna be. Do I need a key card for this? Do I need to come back? Okay, everybody remember that's there. And hopefully I can remember where there is. Okay, just tackle this. I really hope it's the key card. That would be very convenient for me. If it were just, you know... Oh golly gee, I mean money's money. That is great. Okay. I'm counting on you guys. Damn it! I don't know if there's like a tech to this or not. Well, the one made it past a single one. Okay. I should go back in... Okay, you know what? Let's just go back and heal. But I'm gonna need to come back anyway because once I get the key card, right? I know I'm right. Okay, surely one of these, this little side paths will have the key card that I require. And it does. Okay. Now then. I don't even know how much I'm... Oh, shoot. I always... I mean, I shouldn't say I always. I sometimes forget not to touch the snake. Which seems like it should be obvious, but it's one of those things where it's like, well, he popped out. He did his attack. Are you gonna be afraid of a guy after he's done punching? Maybe. He could always punch again. Plus, the whole thing with snakes are that they stink and you know. They're gonna bite you. They're not gonna punch you. Being in its general proximity is the problem. Okay. Now where... I really should be taking notes on where in the map these things are, but... I found it. How does that heal a machine? Oh, it's magic. Oh, I guess magic doesn't exactly need to make sense. I guess that's why they call it magic. Okay, do it. I don't know what it's gonna be. There's a part of me that was expecting something bigger, and there's another part of me that's like, there is going to be a point where you're just going to want to slurp those down. There's going to be something nasty you have to fight at some point. Now, I think this is where we make decisions with Russell.
It's one thing to risk your life, but be careful not to lose it. That's a digger's golden rule.
Only make bets that you know you'll win.
You've come at a good time, my little friends. Care to try your hands at disarming this trap? See that switch over there? If you push it, we can get across here.
Oy, oy, oy.
I was able to solve part of it and get this bar down, but I'm too heavy to use it to get across.
Don't fall.
A bar, huh?
Oy, oy, oy. I think I said this the last time I played it, but like, kind of one of the messed up things is, like I said earlier, I think Servbots are, you know, like, invulnerable. They can't be destroyed. So if they were to fall down in a pit, then hypothetically, they would just be lost forever. They'd pretty much be in purgatory state, you know? And that's a little messed up.
You did it! Now we can get across!
Hey!
Oh, no.
Leave me alone!
It's the Metroid Prime Hunters thing. You let somebody else open the path to the treasure, and then you run in and grab it.
What's the matter?
And then you get possessed by the boss or whatever. How did the final... I feel like I had to fight all possessed versions of each of the other bounty hunters in Metroid Prime Hunters before I actually fought the final boss.
Disarming the trap, too.
But it's been ages since I played that.
We do.
They took it and ran. Do I need to...
It's empty, Miss Tron.
Do I need to... Okay. I thought I needed to confirm it. I thought they'd be like, dang it, they took it and they ran. No, I guess this is fine. This is where I wanted to go? Am I back to the beginning?
Looks like you could dig through this wall here.
Did I do everything that I wanted on this side of it? Honestly, it is so easy to get turned around in these caves. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I definitely want to see the...
Miss Tron, it's not...
I know I definitely want to get the thing with the stones. Uncle Dig's stones? I think that's just for some extra lore and money, but...
Miss Tron!
I would like both extra lore and money. It's part of the experience. We'll grab the money. And then we'll observe the corpse. I wonder if it's all luck. How many times this thing lets me knock it over. Okay. So I want to see... Okay, we can't mess with that. Yes. Yes, it is.
I guess not everyone makes it out of these caves.
Oh, really? Aye, aye. And here's where we get some spooky lore.
It says Uncle Dick's tips. Really? Read it then. Yes, Miss
You know, all
Dawn.
we'd need to do to bury that skeleton would be to cause a cave-in. Think about that.
Is one of those needed to get the elixir of youth. I have collected all the crystals. With these, I should be able to make the elixir. But I don't know how.
I'm sure it's fine.
Miss Tron, there's a pink crystal here. We'll pick it up, all right? Wait, the skeleton here. Is it
Oh my
Dick?
goodness. That means that the dig we saw earlier
Didn't we?
was a cosplayer.
Right.
Oh my
Who
god.
is this?
Although joking aside, I guess this is like one of the few Mega Man games that imply that there's ghost. I think there's a few Battle Network games that do the same. Like, I know Battle Network 4 messes with it a little bit. And then, of course, there's, like, ghost nabby things, too. Okay, this seems to actually be working. I'm going to guess that I'm fighting something. Damn it. And then I'll get the upped drilling thing. They're invulnerable. So they can take some hits for me. They can let themselves get... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh, they were all red. I was kind of hoping to send the drill through them and get, like, all of them, you know? Also kind of wish that the map had, like... Because I think Legends does. It doesn't Legends give you, like... This is where, you know, like... This is where your enemies are, you know? So you can kind of strafe around them. With this, it's like, I really hope that I have the spatial awareness. Okay. Surely. Do I need another key? I thought I used all mine up. Well, I'm glad that I was wrong, but I didn't know where else I could go. I'm pretty sure it's the up drill. Show me the up drill.
Miss Tron, Right, that's a hyper drill. Attach it to the Servbot borer.
Okay.
Yes, Miss Tron.
Now then. Drillman EXE, or the Servbot Driller. Which is superior? I'm giving it to the Servbot Driller. Oh! I was really hoping I'd find one of these and wouldn't have to backtrack. So I'm actually pretty happy about that. Okay. Now, there was one other thing that I could maybe open up around here. Was it? Yeah, it's down here. It's down here. Okay. I'm really hoping that it's the end of the Uncle Dig quest. Just because I'm gonna be nervous about missing it. Like, I think it's pretty hard to miss, but I'm still gonna be nervous about missing it until I actually find it. Okay, I actually think this is it. This is the room. How do I activate it, though? Oh, I just needed to proximity. Proximity, my bad.
The crystals are making a funny sound. They're fizzing. It looks like they react with water.
I guess let's try putting them in. Oh man, they're bath bombs.
The water changed color. And there's a
You just put 3 bath bombs in at once, you fool. You'll kill us all.
Try some. Wait, you can't just drink that. You don't know what it is.
Okay, I think I remember what this is.
Boy, I feel funny inside. Oh, tingly. I know. It feels like something's tickling my insides. This brown fizzy liquid sure tastes good.
I don't know if this is different in like the Japanese version, but yeah, no. I thought I remembered this. It's like, oh yes, root beer.
This means Dig can finally move on.
Move on? You mean
Yes, he can go back to his parents in Ohio.
That's right.
Oh,
This was the last thing keeping me.
Uncle Dig, you're ruining my joke. By spelling it out for me, you're ruining my joke.
But now I can go on to that big dig out in the sky. Thanks to you.
I mean, yeah, kids shouldn't. Adults can drink alcohol,
you mean
but in moderation.
it's a ghost? A ghost?
In moderation.
Ghosts?
I've kind of grown out of it, but, you know, plenty of people still like booze. And again, as long as they're responsible, I won't hold against them. Go! I feel like that is a little unnecessary. Because if I want to go back to heal, I need to do that again. Then again, you could argue that the drill is unnecessary. Hey, Dance.
Fellas, glad you're here. Give me a hand.
What's the matter?
That's right, I need to do this.
Pearl's been captured by those bird things.
That's what you get for trying to take what doesn't belong.
Exactly right.
That's what you get for trying to take what doesn't belong to you.
Oh, come on, fellas, don't say that. You gotta help me.
I can't believe
Yeah, I also love that he calls them fellas.
She's in serious trouble.
Miss Tron, should we help him?
Yes. I want to advance this.
We have to. We'll help you.
Thank you. Come on, she's inside here.
Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the boss. Why can't I go forward? Oh, never mind. He's blocking the way. This is where I have to fight these losers. What are 3 diminutive bird people going to do with an unconscious young woman? Oh, she's not unconscious. Oh dear.
Hey, you can't do that. Leave her alone.
Don't make any sudden moves.
All right, let's get them. Is everyone ready? Ready?
Okay, this is gonna take a while because I think I'm just gonna do this very, very slowly but smartly. Just continue to beat these guys. Okay. I have the hyper drill. Just kill this guy. Really. You think this guy is gonna last against the hyper drill? No, it's the best drill. Everybody knows it. Everybody talks about it. It was all the rage in Electronic Gaming Monthly 1997. I don't remember when this game came out, like 2001? Did I? Oh, I killed that motherfucker. He's a charred corpse. Am I not close enough to zap them? I'm sorry, guys. And I kind of want to say the drill one is just immune to bombs. Which is helpful. Listen, whatever they were up to, Rayquaza, were fine because we stopped them.
Never underestimate a bird.
You have hollow bones, you fools. Okay, and now we get the payoff for this side quest.
I was so scared.
Are you all right?
Well, he came through in the end, didn't he?
I mean, he didn't do many hits, but he got the last hit, and sometimes that's all that counts.
Thank you.
Kill stealing.
You did this for me?
Only doing what comes naturally to a digger. Thanks for your help, fellas.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for everything I've done. Here, take this as a token of my thanks.
Yay!
Tron, we got the room key.
Ho ho ho, they're gonna get a room and will probably require a key.
It's ours.
Anyway, what's the... Oh, damn it, this last boss is a pain in the ass from what I recall. But it's the last thing we need to do in here, so I mean, it's probably freaking fine. Hey, Russell, how's it going?
Now he too can proudly join the ranks of diggers.
I just love the way he says that. It's like, yes, he's finally going to join the Mile High Club. Like, I mean, you're obviously underground, so you're not going to do that. But you know what I mean. It's just like, he's finally going to lose his V card.
It is man's destiny.
And I'll be there with a camcorder to record it all. It's like, oh, well,
Are you
I'm
trying
gonna
to
leave
kill
now.
Basically, yes. Ignore him. Let's go.
I don't know if Tuttle appears in any other game or not, but I swear there was like some fan game or some fan fiction that like evolved him pretty heavily. So I guess he's a fan favorite character. Which is surprising because he's dead now. Damn it. The timing on this is weird. I don't know how to do this effectively, but... Like, I'd be madder at this if I didn't have infinite tries, right? Because, like, it just seems kind of random whether it works or it doesn't. So if it was, like, one of those things that's like, well, you failed this random... I got hit. How did I get hit? Guess you were just too close. That said, this is, like, slightly annoying. I got hit again? Wait, didn't they hit that? I'm just gonna keep on hitting it. Like, he's right there. Okay, you know what? I'll go back for things then. How do I get through this again? I guess I brute force it is how I get through it. You guys are right there, please. For the love of... Okay, they did it. Okay. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass, so we are going back to heal. Should I check on Tuttle? You think he's okay? Do we care if he's okay? Show of hands, please. Show of hands. But yeah, this is the part where it's just kind of like, yeah, okay, add an extra 10 seconds to this process. Although I do quite like these dumb little, you know, like, dungeons and everything. So honestly, if them adding in one extra step one time is all I have to bitch about, they're still doing pretty well. So anyway, does anybody see the corpse? If they do, get his wallet. Oh, there he is. What do you have to say, Tuttle?
I don't have the room key.
Okay, I have some good news and bad news. The good news is that I have the room key. The bad news is that I'm going to use it and claim what's on the other side. He's an annoying one.
Of course! This is the last guardian of the Aurora Stone. Don't hold back! Yes, Miss Tron! We'll give it all we've got!
Thank you, fellas. Honestly, this somehow reminds me of the one Metroid Prime boss. The mantis plant thing, you know? And I guess it's because you need to go into... You need to morph ball. And then go inside it and be, you know, and just wreck its shit. Oh, this thing makes me think of a plant. So it being on fire should be a real problem. Things are still easy. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Darn it. I wasn't close enough, really? Okay. This is the part that I hate about it, because you need to find an open hole really fast and shoot it. If it's a hole, it's a goal. Okay, so I got half of them. What is it, like 4 more? And I got all of the ones billowing fire. Damn it! Like, not only do you need to be nearby to shoot it quick, but you also need to have the hole lined up correctly. Which, I'm gonna just say it, bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, we'll say 3 more? Like, I like the first boss that you fight, right? I think the first boss is really neat, you know. Darn it. Like, you set up traps for it and everything. This one seems lucky, and, like, the second one is, like, a slight pain in the ass. Not the biggest pain in the ass, but a slight. I got so lucky there. Okay, they're only gonna let me get 1 hit at a time. I need to get real lucky this last time and find the hole. Find the one hole. That was so lucky. This took me so long the last time we did this. I think I no-hit that thing. The Servbots got hit, but I didn't, and I'm the one with the HP bar, so you know. Oh, look at that. Delicious currency. How wonderful. Really cooking now, baby. Now, I think if I do the farm mission, we might be at the end?
Wow! This stone must be worth at least 500,000 zenny!
Well done. I'm impressed that you were able to...
The thing I appreciate about Russell is he doesn't come in here and say like, oh man,
You're the best bunch of
if you give it to me, I'll be able to get you like double foot. No, he's just like, hey, good job, guys. He doesn't try to scam us. He doesn't try to trick us. He just comes in and he just says, hey, good job. I respect. I respect the hustle, guys.
What did I tell you? All right then, we've got what we came for, the last Aurora Stone. Let's get out of these caves and back to the Gesellschaft.
Okay, can I beat this in like the next hour? Okay. Uh-huh. I'm gonna say we can. Because I think if we do the farm mission... that'll get us the last of the 2 mil. And then we just have a dungeon and then like the final boss, I want to say. Although the final boss will be a pain in the ass. So maybe we beat this in a single week. Servbots. Those are the ones I want. Okay, we're good. Maybe I want to brain cube some of those guys, though? Oh, we get the horse. Ooh, the horsies are a pain in the ass from what I remember.
They're so beautiful, aren't they? We'll just have to take them all. These thoroughbreds will fetch a good price.
And I think we'll mostly concentrate on what we're actually supposed to do here rather than collect a bunch of... I mean, if it's easy, like this house, we'll take it. But everything else, I think we just bull rush. If it's not a simple point and click, we just go for it. That guy is really off course. I'm pretty sure at least one of them still needs to go in there. Gonna say, I'm right here, buddy. I'm right here. Just give me the milk. Oh, whoops. I got caught on the fence. Very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Okay, horsies. Horsies, horsies, horsies. Clapping about all ineffectually. Okay. Now then, we need... Ooh, there's a horse. I don't remember the trick to this. I think there's, like, a way that I'm supposed to... Okay, it might be that I get in front of him, and that gets him to, like, rear up, and that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I just get in front of him real quick. Okay. Now that was a little annoying, so... Let's make sure he makes it. Where is... Now they're all gathered up, and I don't much care for it. I'm taking minimal damage. Okay, we got the second horse. We got the second horse.
You got them all? Good! Let's move on to the other part of the race.
Excellent, excellent.
Yes, it's fun.
Back here. Okay. So we just need 4 more. Oh, damn it. Let's see. Are they... Let's get this one, because I'm less likely to have to deal with the egg bots. Okay. Let's see. The egg bots... Damn it. Are coming from right there. Never mind. I'm not saying that they should just be dead forever when I shoot them. But I'd probably at least say that they could stay dead for like a little longer. Like, I swear these guys come back, like, instantly. They're all bunched up. Actually, hang on. If you get in the van, we can stop this. Damn it! Oh, yeah, no. I think we, like, frickin' had it, is the thing. And there was just that one egg bot. Wait, where is the... It is so hard to keep track of all this stuff. My gosh. We didn't get that, did we? Oh, yeah. Like, well, I like this game. This mission, I think the farm stuff in general is probably my least favorite. Just because, my gosh, you need to, like, defend against so many things. Like, it's not about you getting to where you need to go. It's about this is an escort mission. This is an escort mission. Is essentially what it is. And I guess we could strategize this as get the horse, like try to bait the horse as close to where you want it to be as possible. So that way it only has like 2 feet left. Like right here would be real good. Like right here would be real good. I think I did that. I think I knocked it over. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, like, this is a ridiculous amount of stuff I have to freaking shoot. I have to guard. That is not what I was asking you guys to do. I was asking for Horsey. I really wish I could just kill you guys and you would stay dead. And I could gloat over the frickin' corpse. But I guess this is probably why this mission is worth so much. If it was easy, who would frickin' care? Okay. I was hitting the fire button. But maybe it doesn't matter. If only I had those Gatling parts. Okay. Just shoot them. Just shoot them. They'll come back pretty fast. Yeah, what did I say? They'll come back pretty fast. Ay, ay, ay. Not the best conceived mission in the game. I'll just say it. Not the best conceived mission in the game. Damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Why? Although with them being far enough away this time, maybe I can intercept them enough? Did none of you grab that? Really, none of you? I have to even wonder if it's freaking worth it at this point. Damn it. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Okay, no, they were all knocked out. They were all knocked out by one of the... I have 9 things I have to contend. I think there's like 6 Eggbots and... Oh, yeah, okay. I think I got it. Let's move on to another part of the ranch. I'm going to need to use some of my sippy cups. This is not the way to go. Oh, damn you. I'm gonna blow up these trees. Why? Because screw you. I'm gonna blow up this house. Why? Because screw you. Actually, I wonder if that would have, cleared anything out. You know, well, just made it easier at all. Or if that was helping me in some way. Oh, damn you. Okay. This, without dealing with, like, the super fast egg things, I think will actually be easier, maybe? But I guess we're gonna see. Yep, we got it in. We got it in. Come on, Black Beauty. Okay. Don't let the farmer do it. He's gonna be the one that screws this up for me. Okay. And yeah, my e-bottles. I'm gonna probably need to do that.
Good. Let's get out of here.
We need a boss. Why do we need a boss? You know, it's tradition.
Miss Tron, one of Lowe's robots has shown up again. They're persistent, aren't they? Come on, let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's get it over with. He's trying to hit the thing. Oh God. Please just... Oh no, oh no, no, no. I hate that he runs ahead. I hate that he knows the deal where he's just like, you know what? I don't actually need to frickin' beat you. I just need to beat your damn truck. No, and he's faster than me too, is the thing that always gets me. That's why I didn't use the sippy bottle, because I'm just like, well, you know what? He's probably gonna blow up my car instead. Damn it, I hate them so much. So much. But yeah, I get health refills, kind of like E-tanks. Alright. We're just gonna go right back into it. I'm not even gonna bother with the stinking scouting mission. Just go. Just go. Don't worry about it. Yeah, get all 6 horses. Yup. Yup, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Don't worry about the other houses. If they're convenient, you get them. If they're not convenient, then you just run ahead and it doesn't frickin' matter. This part is easy. This part is super easy. And wasn't there a horse just like right over here? Fine. Where you guys at? I'm gonna walk slightly to the side and out of your range. Each one can only rob a place once. You're both here? Huh, for some reason I thought one of you was further back. Where are my Servbots at? Where's... Okay, guys. Okay, good. Bam, record time. Everybody's happy. Everybody's in a very good mood. I really wish I could sprint. Honestly, with the way things, with the way some of these enemies move, you would think that sprinting would be a thing I could do. But that's just the dream of a fool. Okay, I'm gonna have you rob this place first because it's convenient. You guys can fuck off. You were supposed to stay out there. I had a plan. Okay, there's only... You gave me, like, no time to react to that. Then again, they did grab this horse faster than I thought they were going to. Okay, so it's... Oh my gosh. You're so stupid. Your attack is running into me like a chump. Okay, you know what? Everybody chase me over here. Everybody chase me over here. You can't do anything. You got kicked by a horse. It's very unfortunate. Why did my beacon go off? You fell off the horse by running it into a tree. Am I understanding that right? Are you guys... They're... Oh my gosh, they're stuck. They're not smart. You give me like no time with your stinking egg bots. Okay, well they're all out. Oh, well, they're also out here. So, okay. Where did the horse go? Fellas, please. Fellas, please. Fellas, please. Okay, we got it. I heard the click. I was shooting every which way. I don't know how I missed that. There we go. There we go. Easy. Easy. And this next part is also easy. We're gonna get this, no problem. No problem. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to just spook it. It wasn't supposed to get knocked over. That's my bad. Honestly, until I tell you guys different, or until somebody else grabs it, you want to be on that horse. They say get back on that horse. This is what we're talking about. You know what? Maybe we go for Black Beauty out here first. Maybe that's the play, because everybody else is stuck over there. Come on, come on. I'm running interference. You should be panicking. Okay, last one. Last one. And now we're ready for the boss. Damn it. I hate this thing so much. I hate this thing so much. It's so gosh darn fast and aggressive. Do the thing where you shoot your, like, bombs at me and I just shoot them out of the air. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Okay. It's almost dead. Relatively dead. If I could get some range, maybe? I win! The mission should be complete. It's not complete because the truck still needs to get the hell out of here. I think it's out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Okay, I think the truck's at full health. I did really well this time. Ay, ay, ay. And for me, the Switch 2 is not worth it. I'm gonna be passing. If they lower some prices and they put some, like, must-plays on it, I'll probably get it then. But there's nothing I desperately need to play. And I'm not willing to pay, like, 80 bucks for a game. Or even 70 bucks. 60 is what I pay for games.
Complete. We've got everything we came for. Let's head back to the Tiesel shop. Yes,
Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Okay. We now have enough money.
There! We finally got enough to pay the interest back. This time, we'll bring back Tiesel and Bonne for sure. Have you found out where Loath is yet? Figures. We finally get the money, and then we can't contact him.
Miss Tron, we've gotten a new report from number 15. He says that Lex Loath is engaged in suspicious activity in a warehouse.
Suspicious activity in a warehouse. In Primiki Harbor. Roger, good job. All right.
All right. We're going to Primiki Harbor. Yes, Miss Tron, Primiki.
She said
Yay.
good job.
Okay. Now then. Move. Lab. No bazooka parts. Okay, I think this guy wanted rapid fire trigger. Okay, we don't have that. Now, then. I have 2 refractor? Okay, we'll use just 1 of each. And we'll talk to him. Develop. Whoops. E-Tank 1? I think that's gonna be the best one, so we'll just build a few of these real quick. And I'm gonna say that's good enough. Go to HQ. Oh, yeah. I guess I should, okay. I'm guessing, though, if you're asking about the Switch 2, you're also probably not 100% convinced, are ya? Move. Let's just one more time. Because, like, I don't think I got the things that I needed. Payback. Engage in some mysterious. Maybe you ought to save first. Whoops. I did just save. Number 1 will take over. He became the favorite Servbot. Speed rating is now 3. That's good. It's been like 2 hours at most.
So, do you have my money?
Of course.
Actually, I think we did talk about this at the beginning, come to think of it. Yes. That's probably a wise decision.
You're short, Missy. Quite a bit short. Do you take me for a fool? How many days do you think it's been since we last met? You owe interest on your interest.
You... Oh... Even I wouldn't have guessed you were this low. You're not playing fair!
What? How dare you?
How dare you call me a butthole?
The world regards me as a fair and compassionate businessman. But even my patience has its limits. No more, Mr. Nice Guy.
I think I pulled up a guide for Tron Bonne.
Teach this girl some manners.
Yes, Mr. Lowe. All right, you come this way.
Ow! Let me go!
Okay, let's see. What do I actually need to do for Gatling? Gatling gun.
And good riddance. Such an ill-mannered young thing.
But she'll make an excellent worker, don't you think?
I admire your ingenuity, sir. Trapping talented diggers in debt.
Sonic weapons, sonic power, speed, rate of fire, brains, striking, Billy Gatling gun.
You're hardly one to talk, Glide.
Okay.
So,
how to unlock the dev skill, how to get Gatling gun.
Yes, sir. I believe we'll be ready to begin soon.
Give 32 the fireworks for mission 4.
That means it's only a matter of time before the entire world...
Maybe I can do that? Huh. I guess we'll see. How do I give?
Here's your sweet. Enjoy.
Ouch! Not very friendly, are they?
Maybe I should even look this up. Tron Bonne Gatling gun.
We're not gonna let them get away with this. We'll wait for our chance, and then, pow!
What's
That's
going
not it.
on back there? I'm trying to write a letter, and I can't concentrate with all that noise. Let's see.
Well, we're still going, I guess.
Tron and everybody. I'm all right. I got into this by myself, and I'll get out of it.
Interest
by
on interest is
myself.
kinda how it works. You just gotta pay it back faster than it can accumulate.
If I'm not back in a year, Tron, I want you to take over for me.
That voice.
But yeah, I guess after this, I might... I'm gonna look at my items
Tiesel, can you hear me?
Why can't they
and
shut
see
up
if I can
already?
get Gatling gun
Jeez,
quick.
So annoying. I can't concentrate.
Because it's saying that I gotta give him firework, like give 32 fireworks.
For a second, I thought I heard Tron's voice.
And I have the fireworks. I thought if I just talked to him, he'd be like, okay, here's the Gatling.
Ow! Get a hold of
You
yourself,
know.
man. You haven't come this far to lose it now.
It is you, Tiesel. What are you doing?
Whoa, Tron! Whoa, what are you doing here?
Is 32's brains up to 4?
You're here to bust me out, aren't you? That's my sister. Oh, Tron, you're wonderful. I couldn't ask for a better sister.
Let's
So,
look
how
here.
do we get out?
I hate to disappoint you, but, they kinda got me.
I'm just confused. Maybe if I go to board, there'll be someone asking about the Gatling
Guess
gun.
I'm not much of a brother to let something like this happen to you.
What is Loth trying to do here anyway?
Have you ever heard the story of the sleeping colossus?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
It's an old legend that diggers tell. They say there's a giant treasure.
Maybe?
The
Okay.
sleeping colossus.
It's a good thing I know this story already,
Whoever wakes it will be strong
for the
enough
most
to
part.
rule the
So I can just not pay all that close attention.
I've heard stories like that before.
Well, this time it looks like it's for real. The golden refractor, which is said to be the key to waking it, has already
But
been
yeah, if I
found.
can't get the Gatling installed, yeah, no, I'm done mumbling about this. I'll either get it done or I frickin' won't.
That's right. And in order to look for it, Loth has been shanghaiing diggers and making them work for him. I've heard rumors
Not
that
many
they've
pages
already
of,
found the Colossus underneath this base.
Really?
Da 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 da
Well,
da.
it's just a giant reaver bot. Remember a few years ago? There was something about a giant robot, but it was nothing in the end.
Maybe. But that refractor was like nothing I've ever seen before. It was huge. This just might be the real thing.
Were you the one who dug it up?
Yep, I was. I don't like this, though. Working for someone like Loth.
Yeah, just because we're pirates doesn't mean we're common crooks. So, shall we get started?
Started? On what?
Ah, well, this is fine.
Well, now that I know where you and Bonne are, we can go get that Loth Creep. Babu?
This is perfectly fine.
Bonbon,
Probably.
That's good. Gesellschaft? Come in, Gesellschaft.
If need be, I can reset,
Mission from Miss Tron. Patching it through.
maybe do this,
This is Tron. Is anyone
and I can just
there?
skip the cutscenes probably.
Oh, hurry. Clean everything up.
Don't
I wish it was a little less obtuse doing upgrades, but that's like one of my few complaints with the game, so I guess it's fine. But the final boss is really rough, so if I don't do it...
After you pick us up, we're going after Lowe's. Got it? I want you to implement Plan 0024. Tron,
It'll be bad.
What do we do? Plan 0024? Isn't that the one where one of us helps rescue Miss Tron? Who's going to go? I wasn't programmed to be a fighter. What about you? I'm too slow.
I probably should have been min-maxing their stats a bit more. Admittedly. I'll do it, I'm red. I have a slightly unique sprite. It's not a recolor. Okay. Now I just want to see something. I needed him to be... I needed 32... to be Brains 4. He was Brains 3. Okay. Let me just... Can I restart the game quick? Hang on. This will be a little awkward for a sec. A little awkward. I need 32's brains up 1. This will take a little bit of time, but it should at least be easier than, you know, it should make the final boss a lot easier. So I think it's worthwhile.
The Misadventures of Tron Bonne!
But, like, the question is, how do I give him a brain cube? Maybe I have to do it, like, in the field? Okay, let's screw around here a little bit, but not too much. Now I want 32. I want 32 for sure. Servbot. Fine. Change. Let me just look at this. 32 for sure. Okay, so I think I want... 30, 31, 32. All the dev guys. I want them to be smart. And I don't know if... Okay, let me see now. Items. Do I have a brain cube? I thought I got a brain cube. Did I not? Brain cube. Where do I use the brain cube then? It doesn't let me use brain, you know, it doesn't let me use items in the Gesellschaft, I don't think? Maybe it does. I don't know if there's a minimum running around I have to do here. But I'll run around just a little bit. Ooh, one of my upgrades got employed because you see that? My health bar is so much longer than it was before. Okay. Let's spend about, like, 5 minutes in here. Which might take a while because I am, you know, Okay, 5 minutes won't take a while. It just might take a while to get back because I'm very slow. Did everybody go in? No, some of you guys are so damn slow. So damn slow. Holy cow. Okay. No, I came from in there. Let's kill just a few things. And then we'll go home. And as long as your brains are big... I'm trying to get you guys to... Oh, no. I'm trying to get you guys to, you know, like, stun lock him, but I guess that ain't gonna work. This might be enough. Like, I might call it after this guy. I have a game, you know, I have the brain cube, which is supposed to increase their smartness. Now, did I come in from here? I think I just head south, right? South is at... Oh, I probably want to wait for these guys to catch up because they have money for me. Thank you. Okay. Yes, please. Level 32, please. Level 32. You didn't let... Oh my gosh. What did I need to... Maybe I should just... Not that. How do I use the dang brain cube? Move, lab. Okay. No. We had a rapid fire trigger. I'm supposed to give... How do I give Servbots items? No. Maybe I just go with it. Maybe I don't understand how this works, and I just freaking go with it. No, not that. I mean, I got the extended health, which is going to probably do enough for me. Yeah. Just skip. They found the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus. They did it.
What is Loth trying to do here?
Okay. Now that we've wasted time, we can just go with it. Okay. And I don't think... I kind of want to say this is one of those things where it's like, you know, they'll put a bunch of doors in my way. Oh man. But, like, only the last door actually matters. So I just kind of want to speedrun this. Ignore everything. Just run. They think they're so clever, putting little, like I said, doors in my way that don't matter. And I mean, like, it makes sense, right? Are they gonna program in a whole big, dumb maze for me to get through, and then, like, the first door I check is just like, oh. Well, I saved Miss Tron. Oh, well, I guess I can go now. No. No, they gotta be at the end of the level. Because otherwise, there's no point to the rest of the level. This might be it? I don't think this is it, actually. I kind of want to say that I still have level to go, but I feel like it is a door like this. Or maybe I did get the right door.
There you are. Miss Tron! Good job. Thank you. Miss Tron, it's an honor. Thank you for saving me.
All right already. Let's get out
Good
of
idea,
here.
Tiesel.
Wait, before that,
Huh? Now what?
we're not leaving here empty-handed. We're going to take everything Loth
That
found.
is a good idea.
Right. Good idea.
That is something I can approve of.
We'll make him sorry he ever heard the name Bonne.
Tiesel Bonne. Well then. Oh. I'm still going, huh? This isn't back the way I came, is it? I didn't get turned around, did I? No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember the stupid bird. Bird mechs. Hopefully this is where I was supposed to go. If I'm heading backwards, I'm gonna feel real silly. Yep, this is the boss room. This is the boss room. And I know the strategy for this boss. It's strafing. Oh no. It's a big Reaverbot thing.
What is this? It looks like the Colossus's head?
That is correct.
I had no idea it was this big. It might be a little trickier to get this out of here than I thought.
Always thinking about number one.
That's not exactly true. He's thinking of his entire family. And he's a part of his entire family. So I guess he's thinking about number one, number two,
I don't know how you
I think there's 41 Servbots because the 41 just, you know, like the last one just randomly shows up. So 44. He's thinking of numbers 1 through 44.
Me awake at night. Now that we've got the Colossus, we don't really need you anymore, do we, darlings?
Ever hear the expression between a rock and a hard place? That's your
no.
situation.
If you think we're going to go quietly without a fight, you'd better think again.
You tell him, Tiesel.
That's right. Now that Tiesel's back, we don't have to play nice anymore. Understand?
Hey, Tron, you'll let me drive, right?
Sorry, big brother. Let me handle this. Let's go!
Hey, Tron!
Yeah, I just gotta strafe him. I kinda wanna say that this is the entire strat. I like how I can pinch him. That's, oh no, he hit me. Like, if I could do lock-on, wow, strafing... Damn it. He'd be so dead. Instead, he's just going to be normal dead. Damn it. When he takes his swipes, he goes a lot further than I want him to. Honestly, if he could just, like, sit around and take... my shots, that'd be real cool. Oh, dear. Oh. I want to say this is, like, the easiest part of the fight when he's like, oh, no, I'm doing my big attack. And it's like, your big attack sucks. You think I can't move slightly to the side? Yeah, okay. I was worried with his sword thing there. Oh, no.
You're more than just a pretty face, aren't you, my dear? Not bad for a biped.
You also work on, look, walk on 2 feet.
The real fun is about to begin.
Or you're not considered bipedal if you can fly. I thought bipedal was you just had 2 legs that you walked on.
What the?
Bonne, Bonne! He saved the day!
Bonne! Bonne, where did you come from?
You know, he's around.
Good job, Bonne Bonne. I guess you owed Glide one too, didn't you?
Sure did.
This isn't the end. Oh no. Just you wait. You haven't seen the last of us. This isn't...
I mean, it's almost over. We have a 2-stage boss fight. And part 1 of said boss fight is a little weird. But I really, really like the music for stage 1 of the boss fight, so...
Looks like they're not giving up yet! Bonne Bonne, I'm worried about the Gesellschaft. You get back and check on it.
I think he's the only one that has a different, like... I swear Bonne Bonne sounds differently in the Legends games. So I think he's the only oddball one that they might have changed voice actors for.
So they're bringing out the big guns, huh? We must have scared them.
I don't think this one's going to be easy.
Glide was able to buy me enough time to get the Colossus
Damn you, Glide.
activated.
You bastard.
All I have to do is push this button, right here. Ignition.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to do some things.
All right, playtime's over. It's time to get serious. Let's begin.
I think the overall goal here is to take over the world with this thing.
It's moving. It's moving. Let's see. Where shall we begin? How about conquering the world?
So it's, you know, it's a little crazy that all this goes down, and I don't think anybody ever finds out about it. It's kind of like, oh yeah.
This is Tron. We need to pick up fast. Home in on my signal.
Somebody summoned the freaking Colossus, and then somebody else blew it up before anybody noticed. But I guess the world is like a big place, unless you happen to be within, you know, inside of it. Why would you know?
Whew, that was a close one.
Anyway.
I don't even remember how we got out.
I'm gonna use the turret real quick while they chat again.
Now it's our turn.
All guns, stand ready. Prepare to fire.
Target the Colossus. Launch missiles. Firing missiles.
You'll have to do better than that. Now it's my turn.
There we go. So they faced off with it and they ate shit, right?
This is the deck. Our right wing's been damaged. We're losing control. Master Tiesel is missing. It looks like he was thrown
Oh dear.
overboard.
He should have buckled his seatbelt.
Miss Tron, are you all right? Yes.
It's a little troubling that you actually see, you know, blood.
Attack
Which, like, it makes sense.
and command.
Just with the general tone of the game, it's not really something I expect.
It's up to you.
If you play Danganronpa, you're gonna expect the pink blood. That's kind of the whole point.
I'll get them for you.
If you're playing Mega... Well, it depends.
Bridge. Prepare the Gustav. We won't let you go alone.
Mega Man Zero, they totally, you
Tell
know,
us what to do.
have some blood popping out of Reploids.
All right. Our target is the Colossus's head. Let's get him. Roger.
Okay. Now, I think if I fail this, I can start right here, but it will eat up any of my E-tanks that I use, so I could end up screwing myself. I need to be real freaking careful here. Yeah!
Yes, sir. Mission.
Ay, ay, ay. I like how they even give you some advice. They're like, yeah, use the Servbots for the ones on his head. Whoops, I meant to grab that. Did you guys not grab the one off his... Oh, you did there. Oh, I did hit it. I was like, was I short? Was I just a little short there? Did you guys get him? Do I need to hit these more precisely? I was just kind of aiming at his head and being like, you guys will get it. Oh god. This might be time to run. Oh, damn it, that takes up so much of my damn health. I'm not feeling great about this. Are the Reaver bots gone from up there? Are they following me down here? I mean, I don't see them. I'm feeling good about this. Okay, the health I lost during the few times he got to hit me, I don't feel great about that, admittedly. Damn it. I need to strafe more. Oh, that's it. Okay, I'm not sure we get him here. I think I screwed up too many times. If I can cycle him well, maybe. Yeah, it did.
It appears we've lost Mr. Loath.
But it'd be weird if he called him Mr. Loath if he wasn't, you know, if he was his dad. Maybe it's one of those things where it's like, you're joining the family, you're joining the mafia, you're one of us now.
Deal with them. We will at least break even by collecting our refractors and then escaping with them.
This time I'll be sure I destroy them all.
Kill every last one of them. Don't do that. That's mean. Also, you will notice that I cannot see the end of his health bar. That is because this guy has a ridiculous amount of health, to the point where it's pretty much a joke. Who needs that much health? apparently this guy... Okay, I died. Oh, yeah, yeah. And hello again, Big Red. We are at the finale. If I can kill... If I can kill this head before things get, you know, do this phase before things get too hairy. Then I think I can beat his second form. But doing well here is going to be a big part of that. Damn it. And I've already screwed up twice. Oh dear. Well, run. Run like the bastard you are. Ay, ay, ay. Yup, final boss here. Yeah, but I think I had less health last time. And less of an understanding as to how this fight actually works. So I think I can get through it okay. This might not be the time because I got hit with his laser breath twice. But I think I can get him in a few, like with a few tries. Okay, the problem that makes this hard is the fact that I should have upgraded myself more, but the upgrade system in this is a little obtuse. So I'm at a bigger disadvantage than I really should be, all things considered. Yeah, I ate shit on that one. Well, I tell you how the upgrades work, but I don't entirely understand. I believe, like, the gist of it is I have to upgrade Servbots, I have to give them items, and then they will do things for me. Like, it's not as straightforward as it is in the Legends game. And there's a part of me that, like, appreciates what they were trying to do here. Because it's like, oh, get to know your Servbots. Up their stats. Until they know exactly how to do, you know, how to make the upgrades you want, and da-da-da-da-da-da. But I mean, it's like I said, it's not terribly intuitive. Had I gotten the Gatling, I might have been fine here. And maybe I'll just go with it at this point. Maybe I will go... Crap. No, I dodged. I caught myself on... No, run, you fool. Run. I swear I'm pushing it. I swear. This is the part where I really wish that I were using an emulator so I could save state. really, really wish I could save state. My hand's gonna be cramping up before too long here, I can almost guarantee you. Like, if I shoot him with Servbots, they can't really do anything for me, can they? They can get knocked aside. They can get knocked aside. I'm so looking forward to being done with this fight in particular. Enjoy the game a whole lot, but there's a few rough patches. And no upgrades this. I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure that I did get upgrades for my life bar, because I do not believe it was that chunky before. I think it was like about 3/4 what it is now, maybe half. Dude, look to the left. Look to the left. Look to the left. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh goodness. It's coming down, boys. It's coming down. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh gracious. Oh, are you coming back? Oh, okay. His health, though. His health. We can see it. We can see it. We can see the end of it. We can see. Okay. Items. Okay. This is the end. I got the tremblies. I got the tremblies. I got the shakes. I got the vapors. Okay. You gonna continue doing that? I wish I had more range, but that's fine. This is a very easy thing to cycle. Don't. Okay. Where's he? Is he just, like, he really gets into a pattern, doesn't he? He's just like, oh damn it, I thought he was off the edge. Come on, please. For the love of God. Oh gosh. What are you doing? Honestly, I was cycling you with something and now you're in an awkward position. Please, for the love of God, please. No! Items? No, oh goodness. Oh gracious. Oh please. For the love of God. Oh, please. Yes! We won. It took us just over 5 hours. We got minimal upgrades, but we won. Yes!
You did it.
And now, just like network transmission, this game that I thought was going to take 2 streams, we can now clear in 1. That's huge.
Yes, Miss Tron.
I think before this took me like 7 hours. Like I said, about over 5 for this one. That is a massive improvement. I am winner. Yes, yes I am. I'm very winner.
Exit! Where's the exit?
That does mean though that I need Wheel of Names up, so let me pull some stuff up while we're watching the closing here.
Don't let them get away!
Whew. 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 Thank you, thank you. Like I said, I am... You know when you lock in so hard and you're so focused on a fight that like you get the shakes? That's where I'm at right now. I am jiggling. Copy. Wheel of Names, please.
Number 1! Miss Tron! You did a great job! I've got something special for you later. Yay!
I'm sorry. Really?
Also, speaking of it, since I'm doing Wheel of Names, if anybody wants to take any guesses as to what will be the next thing chosen, get them in now. Big Red, I'm assuming that you're gonna say X5.
I suppose you're right.
So that'll be yours. Unless you want to surprise me.
You really mean it?
After all, I owe a friend a favor.
A friend?
I don't know what that means, but I don't care. Just save me!
Tron, are you sure you want to let this man?
What word should I use for Loach? Man? I guess I can say man.
I never noticed it before, but you've grown up, haven't you, Tron?
I've always been this way, Tiesel. You just never realized it.
But if our dear departed mother saw the way you run around like that, shooting at everything,
She would think, damn, I raised that girl right.
Still, you did good, Tron. I'm proud of you.
Give me a specific one, Rayquaza. Give me a specific one, because each of these is a long shot.
Reports
That
and
is the
more
fun.
reports.
Can we hit your exact thing, or will you hit bankrupt? So looking at it, for Battle Network, there's Battle Network 1, 3 Blue, both of Battle Network 4,
I better get on the ball, though.
Battle Network 5, Proto Man, and both of Battle Network 6. Also Battle Chip Challenge, which I'm not sure how I would even handle that.
Whoa! What's this? Who are you?
What's the problem, Officer Denise? Have you finished your report yet?
Captain!
Hmm? Wait. These two are on our most wanted list. Denise!
Yes, ma'am!
This is incredible.
I thought you were in here doing paperwork, but somehow you've managed to capture the two most wanted men
Managed to capture
in
these
America.
two. You, of all people.
They treat Denise like she's worthless, but she frickin' shoulder through a mech.
Congratulations.
And that was a lot more than any of just the regular frickin' officers were doing. I think Denise Marmalade is pretty impressive.
However,
Fultzer,
these two
okay.
are dangerous. You shouldn't have gone after them alone. I don't want to see this kind of reckless behavior again. I expect a full report on my desk tomorrow morning. If it's not there, you're fired.
You've saved the world, Denise. But if you don't do your homework, your English paper essay
Looks like you helped your
Well,
friend out pretty good there.
I'm afraid we're going to have to let you go.
She's not my friend. I was just making sure
Oh.
we don't have to worry about Loth again.
You did call her your friend in the previous cutscene, Tron.
Well, I guess that's that anyway.
I could see you two having, like, a lovely little girls' night out. You just neither of you talk about work. That's all.
You're going to take me along too.
I suppose we could. After all, we wouldn't have gotten out of this without you.
Thanks, big brother.
I would say being able to judo throw a stinking mech is a compliment. I'd be very impressed. But yeah. So final thoughts on this. There's some rough spots. Some of the farm missions are a little eh. And trying to figure out the damn upgrade systems is rough. But for the most part, I kinda wanna say that this is my favorite of the Legends games. Which is crazy when you think about it, because it's not a Legends game, it's a spin-off of the Legends series. But yeah, I just really, really like how there's just like a bunch of different game modes. I feel like they got really creative with everything that you could play around with here. And like, you know, there's not a lot that's really required in this. You need to do the intro stage, and you need to do the final dungeon and then the last few boss fights. But for the most part, if something's not clicking with you, like I talked about earlier, you can just skip it. And some of these missions are going to be more appealing to people than others. So, you know, I think it's great. Like, it's always annoying when you're playing one game and they change the game mode and it's like, no, you have to. No, Sonic, you have to play Ikaruga with the moon if you want to win the game. But with this, it's just like, oh, you didn't come here for a puzzle? Well, you don't even need to worry about Dr. Wily's smuggling ship there. Oh, you didn't come here for, you know, a more story-driven, you know, character-driven dungeon crawler? You don't have to do that. You do have to do some things. You can't just skip everything, but they're pretty good giving you options in this one. And I think that's great. I think it's a wonderful, lovely, and charming game. It also really helps that I love the writing in the Legends games, and I love the characters, and, you know, like, the voice acting, as goofy as it is, I think suits the setting well. And then with this one, they're just like, your favorite characters? Yeah, this one's with your favorite characters. I wouldn't mind, you know, rock and roll showing up, don't get me wrong, but I very much prefer Tron and the Servbots. Also Tiesel and Bonne, but they didn't show up that much, but they showed up enough. So yeah, awesome, amazing game. Would very, very heavily recommend it. And now that I played it recently, that means I can do a review. Oh, goody gracious me. Oy, oy, oy. Been needing to do a review for Battle Network 6. Maybe Donkey Kong Country. Just to see how that plays with, you know, the subscriber base. But this is another one I think would be fun to do a review on, because I don't know how many people have played it. It's a spin-off to, you know, a series that didn't do the best, so I don't think it got printed the most copies, but, you know, retroactively, I think it has become fairly popular. So, Denise didn't even know how incredible she was. She's looking at that wanted poster and she's like, oh my gosh, that's what I did? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah. I also might do, well, maybe I'll do the spin and then I want to do just one mini game yet, if we have it. Just so I have video of it. So, anybody has any topics they want to talk about, we can talk about that while I do one last mini game after this.
Perfect plan, executed perfectly.
Be careful, number 24. You're spilling it.
Honestly, it's so weird that he's the only one that doesn't sound like I think he's supposed to sound, and then I'm just like, that's not my bonbon.
Was the golden refractor. And since we got that, there's nothing to complain about.
Hey, this stew's pretty good. Did you make this number 36?
Yes, Miss Tron. Thank you.
Pay attention to me when I'm talking to you.
Tiesel.
Yes, Tiesel, we're listening.
She's minding the children.
Hey there, number 1. You did a great job. I'm proud
And also, since there's 41 Servbots,
Gosh, Miss Tron.
that means that she can address whichever Servbot was the hero by name. She could be like, oh, number 38.
Like today, for instance. You were working trash detail, right?
That's right. It took me a long time to get rid of it all. It was hard work.
Very good, very good.
You are correct.
Pile of junk and
Honestly, I kind of almost figure that, you know, like I almost want to say that the Servbots and Tron Bonne might be more famous and popular than the games they came from.
everything in the storage.
It would not surprise me at all if you showed someone a picture of, you know, Tron Bonne and Servbot, and they're just like, oh yeah, they're the Marvel vs. Capcom characters. If people were familiar with them and did not know that they were Mega Man characters, I mean, I'd say it checks out.
Huh? Smoke? Is something on fire?
Just over okay. It probably didn't count when I failed and needed to restart the final mission, because it should have been a little longer than that. But that's still, it's like I said, it's still really good. Honestly, the way that Capcom just, you know, like there's quite a few of their games that they'll tell you your clear time at the end. It's like they saw stinking, you know, like speedrunning coming. But anyway, it is time. Let me see now. I want Scene 2, I want this, and I want Wheel of Names. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna... Oh! Mega Man X3. It's been a while since... I think it's been a while since I, you know, played any of the X games in general, so that'll be fun. I need to see if I remember the least backtracking order.
I'm always impressed at how you're able to build such neat toys.
But yeah, you almost got it though.
Misadventures of Tron Bonne.
You almost got it, Big Red. You were just 2 numbers off. But yeah, can we really end the night without... Do I have the torture room? Like, I don't remember if they said anything about the torture room getting... Do we not have the torture room? Okay. Let me reset this real quick. My first file almost definitely has the torture room. You know, I was just gonna play it on, I was actually just gonna play X3. I wasn't really thinking about it. I was gonna play it on, Switch, right? With the Legacy Collection. But I do have the X Collection for GameCube, which I believe is the PlayStation version. So, you know what? Since you said that, good idea. I might actually see about doing that. It'll be a little weird playing it with a GameCube controller, but I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Torture room. Punish. Everyone is working hard. I don't have anybody that I can stink and punish? Well, I guess we don't get the torture room tonight. I'll just have to record some video of that on my own. Because, you know, if I do a review, people are gonna want to see that torture room. Honestly, I might even keep X3 on there and then do PS1, you know, like the PlayStation version next week, and then see about doing the, you know, because that way it's recorded both ways. But yeah. Hey, maybe some of those Servbots wanted to get tortured. Some people are into torture. Maybe they weren't saved. But yeah, huh. Well, I guess if we don't have that, we can wrap it up for tonight. Oh, yeah. Honestly, this was a lot of fun. I was a little nervous about going into it because I was worried about technical issues, but we got through it okay. There were no crashes, the disc didn't suddenly stop working. And for the most part, it was a lovely, lovely time. But yeah, with that, thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checks out the VOD. Rayquaza, appreciate you hanging out as as always. And Big Red, thanks for stopping in, going about your business, and then coming back to check on me again. Yay. Hey, I'm not kink shaming. I'm just saying maybe, maybe saved is too much of a, unless you were talking about me saving my game. I thought you were saying the Servbots were saved from torture. But yeah, the plan for next week will be the poll winner, which I'll finalize tomorrow when I ask for thumbnails. So if anybody wants to get in on that, just go ahead, check the channel out. And then it'll be X3. I'm gonna see about doing the PlayStation version with the extra cutscenes on Saturday. And then, yeah, if you enjoy this, maybe consider subscribing and checking out my main channel, Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I don't know if I'll have a video this week. I might throw something up, but it's going to be something a little more off topic. But then next week should be Mega Man content again. But yeah. And with that, I think that'll do it. So, thank you again, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.